Yo, what's up, guys? Yeah, I'm still trying to get more people to jump over here. It's wild out there, but I guess Kuda had was a theme of the show, but we never got to do it about Kanye West crying. So I think we're probably gonna get a chance to touch on it. So hold on one second, guys. What's up, guys? I know it's crazy over there. Hold on one second. I'll drop the link in the chat. One second. To StreamYard. I'm getting some stuff done over here before I leave. So one second. One second. Yeah. Hopefully more people will show up. They got all the energy. We're gonna talk about the topic that Kuda actually wanted to talk about. About was it Kanye West crying? Okay, and he never got a chance. So we'll see. We'll see if we will be able to talk about it. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on. What's up, man? How you doing, man?
What's up, bro? Holy shit.
Chilling,
What,
man. I know it's wild over there.
what a fucking dumpster fire, man. Holy shit. That was a dumpster fire, man. I can't.
Yeah,
Oh,
everybody's
man.
wilding out over there. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
dude.
was the third
Oh,
shift, so some people don't
you,
sleep.
I was happy for Vision to actually fight back because he's been taking a lot of pain from a lot of these game dudes. So it was good to see him stand up for himself. But yeah, man, I mean, I'm cool with Platinum and I'm cool with everybody, but I mean, it was crazy how they went off, man. Shit, they went off on Marco too, and he wasn't even there. So the guy that really won tonight was Marco because the Manosphere is blowing up without him even showing up. So
yeah, man. What up, Jerome?
What's going on, man?
Hey,
What's going
hey, what's
on?
up, guys? What's up, man? Welcome
What's
to the
good, bro?
show. This is a we never even got to talk about the topic at hand
oh
because
god,
it just went left about
yo
Kanye West.
yo Jerome, I sent you something on Facebook, bro. So
Oh, wait. Which one
yeah,
was you? Drop it in the private chat. Who you was?
yeah, bro.
All right,
One sec.
but yeah, man, coolest stream. Coolest.
Hold on, Jerome. One second. Hey, everybody coming in, welcome to the show. Don't forget to bless this chat, right? Since people are yapping over there, bless this place. It's a dead zone over here. So we're this channel is a dead end. There's nobody here. So bless this channel so it can grow. All right, thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. But Jesus Christ, the guy that really won tonight was Marco, because everybody was talking about him without him even being there.
Avatars are talking about him.
I know, man. Shit. Jesus.
What's
Christ.
good, y'all?
What up, bro? How are you?
Man, I missed
What's
a lot.
up,
Like,
you
what
man?
happened? I see Vision going on. Like, what's going on?
It's a long story. If we have to tell you, we're gonna get old and die and turn to dust. Just watch the stream whenever you can. Whenever it finishes. Too much work. But I'm like, I want you guys to touch on what is about Kanye West crying. Like, you already know me. I know it's all bullshit, it's all theater. But you guys can go and rock and talk about it while I'm getting things back here. Hold on one second. Yeah. Kanye West. Kanye West was crying.
Yeah, man. I mean, that was some real shit. It just looked fake because we didn't think that somebody could fall apart like that so quick. You know what I mean? Kanye West fell apart just as quick as Platinum did.
Man, this whole game shit is getting out of control.
It was a breakdown. He had a mental breakdown.
These people can't hold their fire, man. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Man.
I blame Hammer for this shit because he started all this game crap.
No, it was gonna happen regardless. Like, people could have talked about food.
There was always tension. Yeah.
I mean, I'm cool with everybody, but shit, man, that was a low point for us, man.
Nah, you can't be cool with everybody.
That's the Angry Man's panel. Y'all don't know? That's Angry Man's show.
Yeah.
Hey, man. What's up to the chat? I mean, what's up to everybody on the panel, man?
What's up, Sheik?
I really don't go on a lot of people's channel, man. Like, I just started fooling with Kuda because of art. See, this is why I don't go on a lot of people's channel, man. All this arguing and shit. Like, when we gonna build and get money and show each other how to move, man? Like, this what the manosphere really supposed to be about, man. Like, all that arguing ain't solving shit. It's just bickering and having. I mean, it's funny, but then the shit turned into goddamn fucking who wants to be running around was the fucking loving hip hop. Like, this shit turned into loving hip hop, man.
I agree
like,
with that.
And the shit crazy because the dude who was in there, everybody fucking with the pimp dude in there. Dude laying down, he letting you know the do's and don'ts. You can fucking take his advice or you don't. But the point of it is, he really giving you game. He done this shit before. This shit not new to him.
Who?
Wait,
the
who?
little pimp, the pimp dude that was in there.
Who, Oscar?
The Avatar?
Oscar,
Yeah, the Avatar.
The
You talking
Avatar.
about Craighead?
Bro,
I'm sorry.
I don't know what the fuck
YouTube
got like.
Avatar.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
Okay,
But
thank you.
the point being that is, dude, he don't jumped on a couple of pounds and he don't showed his face, show women and all that shit. So I don't know about other shit that he do. I just see him from time to time. But the point of it is, well, this motherfucker living the shit or not, listen to him. Take the shit for face value.
Hell no,
Try
man.
the shit out. Listen,
Fuck
if you
no,
I'm just listening. Listen to
Doesn't
me.
matter.
Okay, come on now. Listen. See,
I
that's
hate
the point.
bullies, okay? I don't like
Hold
bullies.
on.
Can you listen? Can you listen to me now?
Let's
The
see.
point, like I said, face value. If the shit is real, okay. If it's not, fucking push it to the side. But at least listen and see what the fuck are you talking
I'm
about.
not listening to nobody with no receipts. Pass.
Cool.
Thank you.
I understand that. Like I said, cool. I understand. But the point of it is to listen. So if he is telling dumb shit,
Did you
that's
just
the shit
listen,
you just listen, dog. See, this the point of what I'm talking about. Listening. You want to overtalk me? How can you understand what I'm saying by you overtalking me?
So you
See,
okay with somebody showing no receipts, ruining somebody else's life? You okay with that?
Now, did you hear me when I said earlier? If he's telling shit that's truthful,
I'm talking about
listen.
listening. You don't know this, man.
That's the point
You're
of
running your
receipts.
fucking mouth,
see
dog.
what's
I
useful.
understand.
Nigga,
Listen.
you don't know the man.
Damn. See, this is the reason why we can't get on the line of
Man,
communication.
hop your ass
because-
off the panel. That bullshit.
Okay.
Nah, he's speaking facts, man. Y'all not
Again, like I
shit,
see,
bro.
that's what I'm saying. See,
Tyrone,
like
you
this.
speaking facts? Where the receipts
He's
at?
speaking facts,
Point.
bro. He
Tyrone,
showed it in the
I'm
beginning of the
telling
show,
you,
bro.
look. Just listen. If the motherfucker's giving bullshit, he's letting
Don't
everybody
listen
know
to
some
him.
bullshit.
That's all you gotta do.
I'm just
Don't
telling
listen
you,
to motherfuckers.
don't
Y'all make
listen
it
to his ass.
difficult.
If he's giving
Okay,
you
what method are
bullshit,
you using to
don't
differentiate
listen
if it's
to
bullshit
him.
or real?
That's all I'm saying. If he's giving bullshit, then you know how to fight the bullshit where you won't fucking deal with people that give
How
bullshit
do you
like
know
that.
what's bullshit and what isn't?
Damn.
Look,
You gotta live through it.
So you just trust a regular person with don't show no receipts. Y'all okay
Who
with
said
that?
I'm listening to the nigga? I don't care what he say. I don't know this nigga from a can of paint.
Exactly. You don't know him. He don't know you. So whatever he said, just bullshit all the way to the 10th degree.
If you're not listening to him, then why are you guys defending him so like
I'm not defending.
Why you
I'm not
defending
defending
Why are you
him.
guys defending him so hard?
I know how to be.
Because
I know how to have a
game.
conversation, interact with people. Y'all make everything as a beef or something. You don't have to beef a nigga. Just hear him and then go out one ear and come out the other. That's all you have to do.
Tyrone,
Hey, what's up, guys? One second. Hey, guys, listen, before I let you guys rock, right? Before I let you rock, welcome to everybody who's showing up. I'm a little bit busy in the background. I'm letting the guys rock. Hey, bless this stream right now. Bless this stream, and I'll let you guys rock. You know, let the
Whatever we're
nigga
busy
moment
with,
go.
that's game
But
too.
I'm doing something right here. So while everybody's yapping and everything, please bless the stream. And I want to shout out to 2 people who already sent a cash app. So thank you. But hey, it's not enough. Please add it up. You know, if if you want me to allow madness, then you gotta bless this stream. All right, continue.
Bless the stream.
Yeah, shit. Hold us hostage and shit.
Look, man, like whatever we think about this stuff, there's a way to act about this stuff, man. What they did with Gabe and asking him what were his wife pictures and all that shit. Gabe don't.
But he started it by calling him stupid. We all knew that the simulation was a simulation. You still could teach people off of simulations. Y'all making it act like this. You can't teach nobody off of a simulation.
Really, Tyrone?
Whoa.
Tyrone, man.
What?
Y'all ain't even mention the most important thing.
I'm starting to think you niggas is so up here, man.
Bro,
Something wrong with y'all.
So what the whole damn point of a simulation? It teach you how to do what? Like pilots got to do a flying simulation. Don't go up in the air and just tell you to go fly the damn plane. No, you do a simulation.
You're not mentioning the most important thing.
How do you break? They were actors, obviously. We all knew that.
Yeah.
Like every damn movie's an actor, but we take it serious. Like Will and Jada relationship. We all knew they actors. We take their relationship to the fucking T.
See, sometimes
honestly, bro, can we talk about how? Okay. I mean, who wants to talk? Wait, my bad.
Look, the problem that you cannot have an avatar talk shit about someone. Why are we here in the first place? Everyone that came here because of trouble. Now the problem is, at the end there, Platinum was fucking sadistic towards Vision. Okay, I troll Vision all the time. I troll everyone. We banter around here, but that shit was sadistic. If he wakes up tomorrow and someone else committed suicide because of him, that's not gonna be nice. You see?
Nah, Vision
man,
will be fine.
Vision, bro. Vision would actually.
I never seen Vision.
Exactly. That is the most important thing. Fuck the acting and everything.
Vision broke tonight, which is a good thing for him because he takes shit for being a square. Now I ain't no square, but the thing is, he takes shit for being a square. It's a good thing to see him stand up for himself. Now what he has to do is he's got to take that same energy.
Yeah, that's amazing though.
Now
it was. You talked it clear too.
Hey, stop the show. Hold on 1 second. Yo,
fuck you.
Shout out to Gabe. He just blessed me with a 50. Thank you. All right, guys.
Yeah, shout out to Gabe
the
too, bro.
show to go. Bless the show. Thank you.
What?
Fasting is fun.
Yeah, I mean that came out of nowhere. Yo, if Gabe wants to come in, man, Gabe can come in. But hop on in, Gabe. There's a spot for you, bro. But yeah, man, I mean, it's a good thing that Vision actually stood up for himself. Now all he's got to do is take that energy and basically take it to the females. And I think he will, but it's a good thing to see that he stood up for himself because he's
taking self-discovery.
He's always the guy that's a little too quiet, but it's a good thing that he spoke up today.
I always be showing Vision about reading too many books and not learning about himself. You must take that shit to like self-discovery. The females will come afterwards. Trust me, man.
Yeah, this shit ain't complicated, man. Like, to be honest, you look good.
Like, can we talk about how Angry Man was so angry at Gabe for no reason?
You know why?
That's what I'm talking about. Like
all Gabe was doing was just spitting facts.
All those guys were. Oscar.
He got all loud and crazy.
He know that Angry Man is he know that Gabe A is O'Shea's boy. That's why he was mad.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Y'all knock it off. He's only mad at Gabe because he called him stupid. Come on now. Let's be honest, man.
At the end of the day, his name is Angry Man for a reason.
I don't want to defend. Stop it.
His name is Angry Man for a reason. Let's don't try to mix the shit, making anything that is not. You know, Angry Man always with the fuck shit. He gonna blow up with somebody. So come on, it's not nothing
it's not
else
that serious though. But I don't know that didn't really.
The
really
point
all that,
is not that serious, but
yeah.
they do it for the jokes, man. The shit is funny. Come
on. His stuff gets him paid, so he gonna continue doing the same thing.
I mean, but it was some like basic high school stuff. Like he was like,
and giving him money.
So what do you think? What do you think this shit is now?
That like, bro, Gabe is like, Gabe makes 6 figures. He has a pretty good life. I mean, I don't hate on brother Gabe. I know he getting that money. Exactly. I talked to him last time on fasting thing, but y'all need to stop tilting other motherfuckers' flags. Nigga, where's your flag at? I mean, but y'all defending.
Where's your flag at?
Tyrone, what you talking about, man?
What you talking about, bro?
Basically, he's saying where your flag at.
No, because y'all always bring up someone else. Y'all talk about more other people than you talk about yourself. That's what I'm talking about.
Like Angry Man, Oscar, and Platinum.
Like, you should be promoting your channel more. Stay worrying about these niggas. You should be promoting your damn channel. Because I fuck with the videos on your stuff.
We get it, bro, but you guys
y'all just want to beef with niggas, giving them all the spotlight. You know you sending other people to their channels by keep beefing with them niggas.
Nobody is beefing with them when we're doing is just like calling out. They're like
you're not calling them out. You just giving them audience. That's all I'm saying. If you don't like them niggas, stop supporting them niggas.
That's true.
Leave them alone.
No one's supporting them at all, bro.
By bringing their name, YouTube hears when you keep saying their names, that's drawing friction over there to their channel.
Okay.
Like after every video, like after fasting video, yeah, I guarantee the next video that's gonna play my joint is gonna be a Breakfast Club or something stupid like that.
I hope I'm not the only one hearing this. All right. Yeah, okay, bro. I mean, I get you, but it's like
no, you don't. No, you don't.
Okay.
That's a half. That's like you might say "but" in front of what you was going to say.
Okay, but Tyrone, aren't you for the game? Aren't you for it a little bit?
Nigga, I'm a nerd and I'm a street dude, so I understand both sides of the thing. So I just let it go. Okay. Some niggas get it, some niggas don't. Hey man, that's your fault. Only way you can gain information, you just shut up and listen.
Yeah, I mean, look.
But we've been okay. All right, yeah. I'll listen also.
I'm a dude that understands both sides because I understand game and I see it as being important, and I also see the point that creating a productive life is important. So I see both sides. The whole thing that I'm saying is there ain't no reason to get twisted up over some YouTube shit. We go to sleep tomorrow and this shit's over with. You know what I mean? Move on, move forward. It's done, man. I don't worry about
avoid conflict.
What's that? No, it's not even about avoiding conflict. These people don't pay my goddamn rent.
Yeah, and I always say that. I say at the end of the day, man, when it boils down to it, half of these motherfuckers that never meet each other. I'm talking about like you got dudes that live in the same area and never talk to each other on YouTube. I'm on our chat, like I told you, I had ran into Smooth. Me and Smooth tight right now. We fuck with each other on the goddamn cane. Yeah, I'm in Atlanta.
Yeah.
I told Smooth just pulled up in Atlanta and I fooled with him. Like I said, I don't go on a lot of panels, so when I meet dudes on the panel, if you drop your email, we get to talking. Hell, I link up, we talk, we go kick it or something. That's what I'm doing. I'm building. Like I fuck with Smooth. I tell him, hey, dude, you know what I'm saying? Let's get this money. Let's do this. Like Smooth had a little issue with his car. I came and hooked him up with that. I'm like, dude, that's what I do. If you want to bind, dog, you need help. Hell, if I got the potential to know somebody, I can do it. Hell, boom, this is what we do.
That's right.
Like
that's
fuck
right.
all that.
That's
all
how we
this
supposed to be moving.
arguing on it. I mean, behind the scenes, like we was talking with Angry Man and shit like that. Behind the scenes, Angry Man do a lot of shit. I respect him for that. Now, everything that goes on the channel, people look at it, they this what type of dude he is. He do a lot of shit.
Angry Man is a
people
bitch ass nigga. Don't get it twisted.
Hey, you right. In your eyes, in your right. Hey, look, like I said, in your eyes, you right, dog. That's your opinion. But my opinion, hey, it might be different. I ain't saying he a bitch. I ain't saying he ain't a bitch. But in my opinion, it's different than what you see.
I ain't saying like I like blue. I ain't saying I like red.
Cool. Hey, because like I said,
I mean, how many panels can this nigga ruin, man?
And if you meet me, so what?
How many panels can Angry
fucking
Man
let him run
run?
what he want to run?
Right.
The nigga
Wait.
So you mad he running the shitload of panels?
Are y'all trying to let Angry Man just dominate panels everywhere he goes without being
stop it? Because
get out there.
So why are y'all mad because this man is doing this? You step up into
We're
the place
not mad.
No.
I have
what are people talking about it for? That's all I'm saying.
I
don't know with Angry Man like that.
I have no personal issues with Angry Man, but at times he can just dominate people's panels, and nobody calls him out because they fear his wrath or something like.
No,
it's weird, bro.
If you follow along with the conversation, you don't have to call him out because he be on point sometimes. But since y'all niggas don't like him, y'all just start talking nonsense,
bro.
Sometimes, because I disagree with him on his channel too.
Okay,
look,
I call him out.
I'm gonna put it simple. If any of these people are helping you in your life, paying your rent, putting gas in your car, that's when you can go fuck with them. If they ain't doing that shit, fuck these guys. If you don't like them, like I don't got no problem. I don't got no problem with like a lot of these guys, not the guys that I just criticized, but guys like Kuda and stuff like that is cool. But I ain't really fucking with Kuda to the point that I need him to pay my shit. That's all I'm saying. Like,
that's not
all I'm saying is this. This shit is a goddamn exercise. That's all it is. That's all it is. And if you overthink this shit to be anything other than what it is, it's just a waste of your time. Because, look, at the end of the day, we're here to be fucking productive. That's the only thing that we have control over. Period. Say
that again.
I said we're here to be fucking productive. That's the only thing we have control of. If these guys want to go do something else, let them go.
Amen.
Because, like I said, dog, I'm not here. That's why I don't get on a lot of dudes' panels. I don't be jumping on everybody's shit because, like, a lot of people tell me about other people's channels looking at this like, oh, it's too much bickering and shit, too much arguing. I keep this shit low. The amount of people I watch is far than none, man. Like, it's too much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, if somebody doing something on their channel, let me tell you what you can do. Go to another fucking channel. Why you sitting there listening and fucking going back and forth? Oh, this motherfucker, look what he doing. Fucking leave.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like I told you, man.
Because it affects us all.
Fucking love and hip hop. Love and hip hop, dog.
It don't really affect us all.
Look.
It affects us all.
No,
the shit that plays on TV, it affects women, and the women are the final product of black man. What the fuck is?
That's a nice cat. No,
hold on.
Consumable. Listen to me.
I'm gonna cut
you off there. It's too late. We too late in the game. Talk about.
Hey, one at a time, dog. We gotta hear people. Come on.
Yo.
Look.
Do you believe that if you are not watching that shit, it's not affecting you? Someone that you know is watching that shit. It will affect them, and that way will affect you. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's too late. It's too late. They already been affected by
Jesus
the regular
fucking
TV. YouTube ain't doing nothing. They watch regular TV. They watch hip hop. They going.
affects us all.
Look, I'm
It
gonna tell you.
affects us all.
That shit don't affect me at all, man.
Okay, Superman.
These fuckers don't pay my rent. What the fuck does it affect me for? What the fuck?
I be working half the time. Y'all on YouTube. I just be chilling.
Y'all gotta, y'all gotta be,
We've been trolling in the chat.
y'all gotta be Machiavellian about this shit. If that dude don't offer you anything, then that dude don't affect you. If it affects somebody else, that's their problem, not yours.
Exactly. Because the point of it is, man, look, you gotta listen to this. It's gonna be a lot.
Y'all keep saying that, but
you're missing the macro level of the shit.
But you gotta understand like this. It's always gonna be an upper echelon of people, man.
Why don't you just make your own channel?
Are we really accepting that? No.
Why don't you just make your own channel? That's it.
So we're gonna take all the black people across the whole United States and say all of them watch Love and Hip Hop? No, they don't.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
There's only a handful of people that don't watch that shit, and the ones that don't watch that shit, their life is a whole lot fucking better.
Yep.
They don't got to put up with this bullshit. So like I said, for the ones that
actually watch that shit, though, right?
We can't save everybody. Some niggas gonna have to die. Fuck it.
That's what I'm saying, man. Look, I ain't here to save everybody. I ain't even here to save any of you guys. That's your job. My job is to save myself. And I want you guys to save yourselves.
Shout out DJ Kuda. Yeah, my bad.
This shit ain't that complicated.
What the hell? I can't argue basic logic, man. Come on.
I mean, it's basic to me.
Basic to me too. Hey, you gotta save yourself. Hey, I understand you can try to get people out of that mentality, but if they want to keep sucking back in, let them go. Fucking, I get on my wife about bullshit. I tell her, I say, look, all that shit you watch on TV, that shit.
It's like you don't have any self-awareness, are you?
So we just gonna avoid every problem we go to, huh? Blame everybody for our mistakes. Nigga, it's your fault. Stop watching the nigga. You can stop the world by you stop watching the person.
Bro, y'all completely miss like
Jesus
fucking overall point,
right?
Bro.
I mean, Casey, explain. Explain.
Okay, listen. The point was that you basically had like a bunch of ignorant
thank you, Nimbleman,
dudes who were just sitting there talking about game this, game that, and we were watching a YouTube video where it was clearly scripted, and they were saying they're using that as basis for real, like, life experiences. And then you guys are saying, oh, just don't even watch them. Like, that's not the actual, like.
So what are you saying? You ain't saying that. You just saying, because they use game because of the game. Stop watching.
Okay,
if this video is hurting you, it's harming you, just click the X.
Bro. I don't know what
if this video is harming you, just click the X, bro. That's all it is. You gotta take accountability. If you don't want to listen to the game shit, just
they're not holding themselves
the white manosphere go to the gaming industry, go somewhere else.
Bro, they're not holding themselves accountable.
They don't got you at gun. I hope they don't got you at gunpoint. Do they?
What?
Wait,
okay, they not holding.
Hold on.
They're not holding themselves accountable.
One second.
Okay.
Hold on, Casey. Hold on 1 second, bro. Hold on. I want to shout out to all the people who just supported the stream. First, I want to thank Gay, and we have Brother Kenny, and brother Gabe, Lewis, and I believe that's Sister George. Thank you guys. Okay, please continue.
Okay. You're not even highlighting comments, bro.
Yeah, please do, bro. Like,
but okay, back to the whole country. The thing is,
go ahead.
I know what it is. They want to be their daddy.
Jake,
listen, be their daddy, bro.
Hold on. Get this. If Okay, why are you here?
Yeah.
Why are we here?
I'm here just to listen to
Why
suck
are
up
we
game.
This
here?
is the
What is
overflow. So
what
that's
I
is
why
suck up
everyone's
game.
here.
Yeah,
what is
I
the
don't
most
know why y'all
frequent
here.
topic? What is the most frequent topic in the manosphere? Bitches, right?
Mm. That's what the
What is the
black
most
male
frequent
sphere is
topic? Yeah,
mostly about.
bitches,
Well,
correct?
That's what the
well,
black male
Eight
sphere
to
is
nine
mostly about.
bitches,
But
correct?
yeah.
all right, since you want to say that, how come we get more tech talk
It's
with a
bitches.
nigga
You know
that
that
talk
shit.
about game all day?
Dance around it. It's bitches.
Whoa.
Now,
Tyrone, did you
you're
just
not
say that,
watching
bro?
Rockstar Hip Hop, but those
So
bitches
Okay.
Kuda
are.
don't talk about mics and all that
He
fucking for like
does.
2 hours straight.
Bro, listen.
Chick,
Kuda is like
chick,
the only
So
game.
no.
Kuda
So
is like the
Kuda, I
only
said that's
voice
why I
game
asked that
dude
question.
out
Did you
there.
hear my question? How come we talk? How come we get more
Damn,
tech
can y'all
talk
do
than a
one
nigga
at a
that
Interesting.
time?
talk
One at a
game?
time.
Okay.
Yeah,
hold
one at a
on.
time, man.
Hold on. You are okay? You're not fucked up. However, the people that watch the shit got you here. The bitches that watch the shit, the Rockstar Hip Hop, they got you here. So they affect you that way. Do you not get that shit?
What you talking about?
Fuck.
What the hell you talking about? My whole family fucked up, nigga. What you talking about?
Oh my god.
Avatars ain't fucking my life. I've been wasting my whole family. What is you talking about,
Okay,
bro?
so then that means that you're fine, Tyrone. Okay. But the real reason why people come here is mostly
not
because
fine.
especially the black sector is mostly about females and views. That's facts, bro.
Even though you don't watch the shit, the people that do will affect your life.
Okay.
If,
All right,
if,
but this is what
if
I'm trying to
that's-
say. For the
if
guys who
that's
saying
the
it's
case-
affect
But see,
people's lives, can we do this?
Go ahead, bro. What happened to you?
he fell off.
And Sing, I ain't no special ed person, bro.
And everybody's talking.
I ain't
See, I
Somebody
ain't got
special
say
ed,
nothing
bro.
some words.
man.
Oh man, where are you at to say nah? Fuck that shit. Dead that shit. That's not wrong. Don't put that message out there. Are you bold to say that? Cause they don't know you. They not gonna whip your ass. They can't see you. Come on now.
Yeah.
Where you at?
Right.
Right.
Don't get on this panel and do it. Get on the other panel and do it.
That's right.
Who's
That's
that?
what I'm saying. If somebody's
Who's
speaking
that
wrong
talking?
shit, this is she. This is she. This is she. Rashid.
Oh, okay.
With the, I can tell you, my avatar got the red hat on and the black
Okay,
shirt.
so yeah,
Like I said,
Yeah, bro.
I cam up if you want me to.
No,
I cam up.
We don't want to see
bro.
my cam.
Hey,
No.
C-Sync, bro.
Cause
What's up with you,
I'm
bro?
just- I'm just-
Stop trying to crack
I'm just-
jokes on. Come on the panel and let's hash it out like men, dog. What's up with all this female stuff, bro? In the
Look,
chat room,
look.
just talking smack, bro.
Look.
What you
all-
talking about?
You probably got work.
Yeah, remember.
You probably got a job,
German's
nigga.
like, oh,
Hold on.
God.
Look. All I'm saying,
You say hashtag. Go ahead.
all I'm saying is this: if a bunch of internet dudes is getting in you guys' head about shit being important and worrying about all this shit, y'all's life ain't big enough. That's what y'all need to
Facts.
focus on. Y'all be sitting on these panels like worrying about all these people, what they do, what they say, all that shit. They ain't paying you to worry about them and shit.
Facts.
Only thing we here to do is be successful. If we ain't here to do
No,
that,
you're not getting what he's saying.
what's that?
No, I'm with you, bro. I'm just saying he doesn't get what you're saying.
Well, if he don't get what I'm saying, then he's got some work to do, because that's the real reason we're here on YouTube. And to be honest, I don't need to be on no panel to get no bitch. I already know how to do that.
Hold on, C-Sync, nigga. I smell pussy, nigga. You a whole pussy, nigga. You scared to get on the damn line with me, nigga.
Oh my god.
You a pussy,
Hold
nigga.
on. Let me
nigga.
address. You say now you talking about me?
C-Sync, not you. The nigga in the chat that's scared to come up.
Oh, okay.
Who?
But no, I was just
C-Sync?
basically saying, dog.
Yeah.
When it
No,
boils
Shing
down
Shang.
to,
I think he's talking to Shing
Yeah,
Shang.
yeah. Yeah.
But anyways, though.
Go ahead, Sheet.
nah, basically like you were saying, you know, if it don't apply to you, man, these dudes not paying your bills. don't let these dudes try to come at you, man. Just go ahead, do your thing, and let it be done.
Okay,
Because
then, but what's the solution?
at the end of the day, like
That
I'm
is the
saying,
solution.
these guys on the panel, they're gonna talk. See, you gotta understand. You gotta look at this as entertainment. Most of these guys are doing this shit for fun. When they in here snapping and joning and talking shit, it's entertainment. Everybody gets on here. Look how many smiley faces when that shit pop up when they start doing
You're
that.
acting
That's
like
what they on here
entertainment does
for.
not affect people.
Cut to the chase, funny as shit, yo. My bro.
Ah man,
Yo,
I'm
he
out,
said
bro. I'll
he
catch
got
y'all
call
later,
his
man.
this
the
shit,
special
this shit,
Olympics, bro.
this
I'm
shit
done.
on some short bus
Bro,
shit. This
bro,
shit on
Jerome,
some
I'm
short
talking
bus
to.
shit.
Oh my god,
Man, I'm
Oh
about to go
man,
eat, man. Man, peace,
we
y'all.
back in that
I'm
door.
about
Yeah,
to,
Jerome be trolling like a motherfucker.
I'm about to be done with this shit, man. Anyway, y'all have a good day, man.
All
Because I
right,
can't,
bro.
because I can't talk to y'all when y'all ain't listening to nobody that's telling you the truth. If y'all want to waste your time on these goddamn panels, be my guest. I'm just telling you some real game when it comes to the real shit that happens in real life.
Pretty much.
Period. Like I don't know how the hell this shit is so hard for y'all, you guys that really care about what culture and TV does. Forget about that shit. Make your life what you need to make. Forget about
Do
everybody
you
else.
hear this shit?
Oh my god, I don't know what to even say at this point, bro.
He's
I mean,
saying that culture doesn't matter, TV doesn't matter, anything.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
forget about it, forget about it, forget about it.
It's the culture that's the issue, bro. Look at that. You have older 50-year-old dudes who are
That entire
telling
comment was
young dudes to
look,
get themselves a starter female.
look, man.
Like, bro, it's the culture.
It's
Come
your
on now.
is your life more important, or is a bullshit culture that you can't save more important?
holy
Exactly.
fuck.
All right.
So once
Well, on
again,
that note, I'm out, bro. Peace.
All right,
once
bro. See ya.
again,
Jesus Christ.
once
See,
again,
like,
if you go ahead.
I don't know how. I don't know why these people are so slow. It's like these people riding the short bus and shit. It's like what man? It's like this shit is so easy. It's so easy. Look, the only thing you have control of is your life. If y'all don't want to take ownership of that, it's over anyway. Regardless of whatever the culture looks like.
I think you're arguing a different argument, bro.
No, I mean I'm making an argument that probably everybody else understands. It's just you that's hard headed. But it's all right.
Okay. So you're saying that if you live your life and the rest of the planet doesn't, like, just force the culture, that it won't affect your life at all?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that
You said forget about it, right?
I'm just saying forget about everybody else. If the sevens
No, you said forget about
if the day of reckoning happens and everybody dies, at least you survive. There, I said it. I said it.
You gotta understand when it boils down, if you can't save people in your family, how you gonna save the whole world? Start small. Like I said, if these panels are coming up here going crazy, say something about it. Don't be the person that sits back and shake your head. Come on now. Like you saying, the culture right now is getting messed up because
the
of the
only
guys
issue I
giving
have with
bad
what you're
games.
saying is you are minimizing the impact of culture, okay? Culture has a massive impact. Even if you're not watching the shit, the people within your proximity that are watching it will affect your quality of life.
Okay.
They don't
How are you missing that?
They don't
Okay, we understand that, but what we're saying is it
Don't
starts
act
with
like you
you.
agree with me now. You can't say
No. I've been understood, but like I told you, if you have a problem with it, why are you not on these
we wouldn't be
panels putting these
arguing if
guys
you
in their
understood.
place?
Look. This is all I'm saying. All right, I'm gonna make it really simple for you, slow people. There's two types of people. People that are pro fuckery and anti fuckery. If I'm anti fuckery, I ain't gonna deal with fuckery. So I'm just gonna walk away and do my job. I'm gonna do my job. I don't give a shit about none of you people that are for the fuckery. I'm just gonna do my job, and whatever happens to those people happens to them. It ain't my job to go save them. I don't care what happens to them. My job is to be as productive as I need to be. It's the same job that she's got, the same job Tyrone's got. same job Fasting's got. I ain't worried about none of this other stuff. I rock with the brothers that do the right shit at the right time, and that's it.
I get how you're speaking from it, bro. Believe me, I do get you.
Just make it simple, man. That's it. You're overcomplicating it too much.
Exactly.
This step, I don't want people to give a cookie cutter answer to complex shit, okay?
No, that's the easy answer. It's just complex for you because you're overthinking. That's all. I see it clearly. I see it clearly.
Hold
Hey, what's good, guys? How's it going?
I see it clearly
She
because I got
said,
a. I see it clearly
Zone,
because
what's
I got
happening?
because I got bills to pay and mortgage to pay and gas to put in my tank. And as far as I'm concerned, none of these people do any of that shit. So why the fuck should I care? That's it. It's that simple.
So I think Yori, like I get what I get what you're saying. You're 100% correct. Uh, the thing that's happening is you're looking at it at more from a macro level, which makes more sense as why he's against, you know, these individuals saying what they're saying, because it affects the culture as a whole, which then what happens is going to, it's like a trickle down effect, right?
Look,
So it's wait, so when you say that, when you say that, oh, worry about yourself, all this shit, it doesn't affect you. You're right. It doesn't affect you right now, but as
It
you grow
does
older,
now.
this and at the same time, just let me finish. At the same time, it does. However, I would argue that, you know, over time is going to get to a point where a lot of niggas they're to be honest, they're getting indoctrinated by the shit, right? So
sure.
to say that, you know, it doesn't affect you, they're not paying your bills, all that shit. Yeah, you're right, but they're affecting the culture, which in actuality, if you're trying to have a better black community or whatever y'all are trying to do, it starts with the culture first.
If
So if y'all,
here's the thing. If we
Mhm.
go and talk about how long the culture has been fucked up, the culture in America has been fucked up for decades. That includes the black culture.
Yeah,
So that the shit was fucked up before we got here. It's going to be fucked up after we got here. Our job is to be productive and do what we're supposed to do. And if we can change the culture because of being productive, then cool. If we can't, then I don't give a shit. I did my job.
Okay, the keyword is productive now.
It's always been that way. I mean, that's
So
that's
it
all
does.
that's all I was saying. What I was saying is it's unproductive for me to worry about YouTube shit. That's all. You know, I got work in a half an hour, so I don't care. Anyway, fellas, I'll talk to y'all soon because I got work to do.
all right, Yori.
All right, man. See ya.
later.
Later. Take care, Zone. And by the way, I'm sorry for what they said to you, bro. You
It's
just do what
cool. I
you
was just
just do what you
trolling.
yeah. Look, you just do what you do, man. That's it. That's the only thing you got to worry about. And for everybody else that feels in their feelings about this shit, that's all we got to worry about too. These people don't pay our bills. Fuck them.
Hey guys, I'm back for a few moments. I also wanted to add in yesterday, what you know, when Scooter passed out, me and OG we talked on this channel for almost 3 hours, where he was dropping some games when it comes to money, man. Like this whole pandemic, there's money out there for those who want to get it. You know, you
Yeah.
just have to be smart about it. And he basically lied and showed me that for what's going on is uh, the Federal Reserve, you know, the money that they're pumping in America to serve the economy, it's available. And the thing is, they're going to make China pay for it. And that's what they say. You know, there might be a quote unquote, like a new version of a Cold War, because America is going to put all the deaths that happened with this COVID thing on China. So he's like, they don't want people to be out. So if you have a job, or you know, you wanna be safe, you don't wanna work, for the COVID thing, you can get unemployment because thanks to this thing, you know how the rules was, if you quit a job, you basically can't get unemployment. Well, if you have to leave for your safety, there's an exception now because of the COVID thing. So that's just one thing that he mentioned that I'm sure it can help. Any of you heard about that or not?
Yeah. Actually, I did.
So yeah, I mean that's another thing that will
I
help
can't
people
take what
out.
you're saying seriously, bro. You know why?
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna say. Listen, man. You're on the panel, right?
Hmm.
You saw what that pile of dog shit was doing to Vision Platinum, right? Now you have empathy. You can tell how I was feeling. You know how that shit was gonna hit. Were you afraid to stop Platinum, or were you just unable to empathize with Vision?
I mean,
I'm also fasting was no.
oh, my bad. I'll let Fasting go first
Because
because he was on the panel.
there's this thing in this fucking space where we're so afraid of conflict, like it's a bad thing.
Well, fasting is driving.
Wait, was the question towards me or was it towards somebody in the
No,
panel?
for you.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I was speaking about this. This is one thing I've learned as a man, right? You can
Are we being
help a
for
brother
real
out,
now?
but the thing is, it's like you help a brother out when he can basically do it, but he has to basically he's gotta take charge first. Like in a war, right? Like it's like, okay, you fight the battle, right? You're getting a few punches here and there.
Yeah.
But if you start bleeding and everybody starts stomping you, then you jump in. But I can't jump in if you're not fighting. It will be like me taking the fight. So
So
what I
you
was trying
also
to
don't
do
call
is,
out fuck shit?
what's
Look,
that?
You don't call out fuck shit?
Weren't you listening on the panel when I was yelling, basically telling Platinum because he just kept repeating. He was like stuck on stupid, just saying something over and over. Kuda
And
is
you
trying
said
to
what?
move on. Huh?
Because Kuda trying to move on.
Yeah. That's all I kept saying. I don't know if you guys was listening.
You know why I'm
I
going
was
hard
the
for
one
this shit?
saying,
You know why? It's
I was
because
the one
sick,
saying,
bro.
calm down. You're going to have a heart attack.
I
Let's
am
move
going
on.
hard for this because now you dancing around that shit. You weren't direct about it. Vision, when he shared his story, right? You know his story. Maybe it's unique, maybe it's
Yeah.
not. But to me, it's unique. Okay, when he shared that fucking story, he didn't share that story for fucking ridicule. Yeah. Now
Yeah.
that sets a bad precedent for like the future. When other men come here and they share this shit, they probably know like fuck. I'm gonna be, bro. Come on now. When he shares
I
something like
agree.
that with you, you are responsible to keep the other people in check. You were there. And
Not
you
really,
telling
bro.
me, huh?
I
No, let me
disagree.
tell you.
I'm
Hey,
going at
I
hey,
you,
have a
okay?
suicidal little
hey,
brother, so I teach
hold
him how to fight the
on.
best
Okay,
way
Kuda,
he can.
do the
let
I'm
me
not
speak
job,
now.
against
man.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Fasting.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, because I'm driving. Okay, hold on. My premise, this is what I said earlier. That's what I said.
Drive then,
Listen.
bro. No, drive, you're
Listen.
gonna crash.
As a
Drive,
man,
bro, you're gonna crash.
right? As a man, first and foremost, I am responsible for my own
Bro,
actions.
you have to drive, you're
All
gonna
right?
crash.
Listen. I am responsible for my own action. When I was on a
There we
panel,
go, that
right?
my own action, my own.
When I was on a panel, I was quiet. When
It
I had
doesn't
to
affect
speak,
me, right?
I spoke.
Shut up.
Are you gonna listen or are you gonna let me talk?
It doesn't affect me, right?
Right? Are you gonna listen to me or are you gonna talk?
It doesn't affect you, right?
Chill. Just let him get it out. Chill.
I'm asking you again. Do you want me to speak or do you want to speak? It's a
It's your
choice.
panel, bro.
Okay. As a man, I am responsible first and foremost to myself, nobody else, and I don't have to answer to anybody. And as I
Right?
say, a few minutes right now, right? What's the point of helping another man who can fight his own battle?
You helped
That would be.
Kuda.
Hold on. That would be me fighting for him.
You helped Kuda.
Now, a man, right?
You
When
helped Kuda.
he's in a fight, right?
You're
Now, if
contradicting
he's
yourself.
okay, this is final warning. Are you gonna
Yes, it's
listen
your
to me?
panel, bro. You can
Listen to
kick me
me
off the
right
panel,
now.
okay?
I'm telling you, I'm listening to you because you want to talk about men. This is men stuff. I'm gonna ask you again, brother, right? Are you
Finish
gonna
talking, bro.
are you gonna
Finish
allow
talking.
me? Are you
Finish
gonna
talking.
allow me
I am done.
to
Finish
speak?
talking.
Or okay, you go ahead. I'm giving you the floor right now because you keep talking. You speak right now. I'm gonna be quiet. You speak.
You being for real right now. If you want done with the thing, just say so. I'm muting up now. Just answer me, bro.
All right, well, no one's gonna say anything.
Go ahead, Fasting. He's muted.
Yeah.
He's muted, bro.
Hey, brother, that's brother just, but you see how it is? I kept silence and I gave him the floor, right? This is how men do. I don't need to fight. I don't need to yell. All I have to do is use the power of
You're
words
yelling right
and of
now, bro.
silence.
No, it's just his mic. He just
Dude,
talks
can
like
you
that. He's
just
not
shut
yelling.
up just for a moment?
Yeah, just let him
Fuck.
talk, yo.
Okay, so
Yo, Zone, next time this happens, kick him, bro. Because this ain't
I
going
can't.
nowhere.
I can't kick him.
No, I wouldn't kick him because it's proving Fasting's point. Like, is if you can't even have a conversation without.
let this happen. Let this happen, okay?
You
I'm not
can't even
fighting
have.
with Fasting, okay? I'm cool with Fasting. I'm not fighting with him.
I know you're not
He knows
fighting.
that
What
shit
I'm
too,
saying,
okay?
what I'm saying
He
is you
knows
can't
that
have.
shit too.
You can't look.
And
All
he
I'm
can't
saying
even
is.
let him talk.
All
Hey,
I'm saying is
Roche.
Let's let him talk right now, okay? This
you
is
can't have a
fine.
conversation
Fasting,
without.
sorry,
Look,
come back here. Let's talk.
see, okay, y'all got it. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is wild.
Look, Annie, you keep interrupting. That's kind of rude, all right? When you
No,
when you want
it's fine. It's fine, actually.
nah, not really, because if you want someone to state their answer, then you allow them to talk and allow them to finish. If you keep talking, it's pretty fucking annoying.
So come on, man.
Fasting, you want to talk? Go ahead.
Like I say, I'm responsible for myself. I owe nobody anything, right? Now, as I said earlier, I will watch a man defend himself. Here's the thing. If a man can defend himself, what you like? Right? Now, if a man is defending himself and he's overwhelmed, that's when I step in. And guess what? Vision didn't need my help. You guys saw what happened.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Am I wrong? Am I right?
You're right.
So, this whole idea that Fasting, why did he say anything? Why should I? He defended himself. I didn't need to do anything. And that's what I tell people. People don't understand the power of silence. Right? I'll give an example. Right? I'm not stupid. You saw when Vision was trying to have a conversation with Kuda, right?
Yeah.
You saw what Tyson was doing, right? I saw
Yeah.
it. Right? Giving him like these, these slick shots, right? I saw it. I didn't say anything. Why? It's not my business, right? Now, if let's say Vision brings it up or whatever, and Thai City tries to, let's say, deny, then I'll say something. But it's not my business. That's between them two. As a man, you first are responsible for yourself. Why? Guess what? All of you are here, right? When you lost your job, who are here in the manosphere gave you a job, a little something to help you? No. Everybody's trying to survive on their own. Everybody's responsible for themselves. So no, I don't have to save anybody. That's not my responsibility. And guess what? Whatever Vision did, that's his responsibility. He didn't need my help. I didn't tell him to yell Platinum. I didn't tell him to stand up to Platinum. That wasn't me. That was him. It's simple. That's it. That's all I have to say on that.
All right, listen, y'all keep on bringing it back to this individual shit. Like I, him. This is not about an individual person. This is about the space, okay? This is about the other person that comes here. This is about how it affects everyone else that is in his shoes later on that wants to say something, be honest about where he comes from, anything like that. We are setting a precedent. We have to keep the space clean. It's not about a person or you or that. You cannot individualize this shit. You guys are looking at this like from a personal point of view, okay? Now, you say don't defend people, but you defend
Hold on, Iori, let him talk.
Hold on. Let him talk. Hold on.
I let you defend it, you know? So you defended
No.
Kuda,
I'm
right?
saying to the
So
other
now,
body was speaking
yeah,
over
okay,
you.
sure.
That's why.
Got you, bro. So now you defended Kuda, right? No problem. Now, another thing is when I came in, okay, sure. Fasting was on the panel. Thai City was on the panel. Who else again? I don't remember. But yeah, Vision was asking questions, right? And I jokingly say in the chat, Vision. No, I said, Kuda, tell Vision that questions aren't free. I was hinting at Vision that, look, bro, if you're going to keep asking questions, they're going to cost you, right? He thought I was coming at him, but I was just hinting at him. So then I leave. I come back later to the stream. And they are on Vision like fire, right? Everyone is going at him. However, at the end, there's one person who was just like sadistic and cruel. Who was that? That was Platinum. And I was watching this shit like, what the fuck is going on? Like, see, what the fuck is going on? And then he fell off. He kept on trying to say, like, look, I didn't ask for this. I don't have an answer for you. But they just kept on pushing him, you know? So when I went up there, I waited because I was hoping Visions would come back. And when he came back, I made sure that how do I put this? I distract them in a way. Like I put pressure on them, like I could call avatars, all that shit. Exactly like I'm doing to you right now. The reason I'm putting you under pressure right now is because I want you to actually tell me the truth. You know? I'm not gonna ask you nicely, attacking you in a way. The reason I keep interrupting you is because I want you to be off like method. I don't want you to like be methodical about your answer. I want you to tell me the truth. I do this shit all the time. Like you see me on the panel with Jessica, right? Like I distract her and all this shit. She gets angry, she forgets shit all the time. That's what happens all the time. That's why I'm doing this shit right now. I'm not calling you out for shit. You know that. Was it last week or 2 weeks back when me and Vision and you were on Kudas, and then Vision had beef with me? It was funny as hell because I was joining him. That was okay, right?
Yeah, I'm listening.
You're listening. Look, bro, I'm just trying to like protect the fucking space, not any person. It seems to me like people are afraid of conflict because they think after the stream has ended, they still have to continue to fight and avoid each other or something like that. If I'm fighting with you now, 2 minutes later, I'm not on that shit. I'm down with that.
Okay, so one question. Now, when you say conflict, right?
Holy Christ, did you hear anything I said though?
What's happening?
Did you hear anything I said? You responded so fast, like one question.
No. You just ended about conflict.
So what
That's
what
why
was I saying? What was my point?
I do have a question.
No, I wanna.
What was my point?
I just put what you say. I just want to speak. I just pointed out. I say
what was my point though? When I answered you, what did I find wrong with your answer?
No, I'm not talking about your point. I'm just responding.
So you didn't listen to
what you say.
Look, bro.
Are you gonna speak for me?
No.
Or are you gonna speak for yourself?
Hey, Yori, hold on.
No, hold on 1 second. Because
this
is what I think right now. Hold on. You spoke about conflict. I think what you're trying to do is you claim about the manosphere. You're actually acting like the manosphere right now. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing right now. Hold on. That's what you're doing, right? What's the saying? When you point a finger at somebody, how many fingers are pointing back? I'm not even thinking about conflict. That's what you're doing right now. Everybody can see. I'm not looking at the chat right now because I'm driving. But what you just doing right now, that's what you're doing. What was it? Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror, brother. Look in the mirror.
You. I asked you a question.
Look in the mirror, right? Look in the mirror. Look what you just did right now.
For confirmation.
Do you even realize what you're doing, brother? Do realize what you just did? Do you realize, right? Let me ask you. Do you realize what you just did?
Speak,
Everybody
bro.
is here, right? Look, we're talking
Speak,
about
bro.
the manosphere. You just did
Speak,
exactly
bro.
what you're complaining about.
Speak,
You just
bro.
did it.
Speak.
You just did it.
What did I do?
Brothers, you guys can speak because I really say enough. Maybe I'm wrong. Did you
He
guys?
did not hear shit I said. That's my point.
Don't worry about it, bro. We'll take care of it. You focus on driving. This shit ain't important. Don't worry about it. Look, this is all I'm gonna say, man. If you want to go to a good space, this ain't the space anyway. Go to a meditation space if you want to feel good. This ain't that space, man. Look,
It's not about feeling good, bro.
this
This
space
is not about feeling good, bro.
this space is not
No
a
one is
clean
angry
space.
here, bro. We're just fucking around, okay?
Okay, but why you're making it like a big
man.
fucking deal then?
Zone, you've seen me a long time now. Well, not a long time, but like, come on now.
I don't really
had
pay
to-
attention or remember. Sorry.
Okay, I had to. Okay, I had to actually check. I had to check fasting for that shit, bro. Because the thing is, I feel like they're gonna let shit slip because they are afraid of conflict or they are afraid of certain people on YouTube that have clout.
Well, here's the thing. They don't want to break that bridge because they want to work together and collab and build subscribers. That's the reason why.
He could have just said that, and that makes sense.
Yeah, and the reason, and it's not a fasting job to tell Vision to get out the panel. It's Kuda's job to do that. So stop blaming fasting for all these problems, you know?
Yeah.
Not off the panel.
Huh?
All I'm
Well,
asking
I
is for
don't think he's
check each
talking
other,
about.
bro.
I don't think he's talking about fasting. I think he's talking about the manosphere as a whole, which to the point of, I look at with Vision at that point, it was kind of like, how many times do you have to protect a man that doesn't have awareness of his situation? Why would you go on Kuda's panel knowing what the panel is, knowing what the atmosphere is, and try and share a deep story? That is the wrong place. There's so many places in the manosphere to do it, but everyone knows that is the wrong place to try and talk about some deep shit,
Well,
regardless of what Kuda's saying.
The problem is with Vision, he can't find a place that's there 24/7 for him. And the only place that is available is Kuda. So that's the reason why he always goes on Kuda and asks for help.
Actually, Zone, and I don't mean to interrupt you, my bad. To that point,
No, let's go.
Not to that point. That's not true, because he's gone on Aegon's panel several times, and he's talked at length about his life, and no one has roasted him. You may have cracked a couple of jokes, but he was just it was just letting him be him, right?
But
so
yeah,
I know. Oh, my bad. You got it. Go.
The thing is, Aegon wasn't on there in that time, so he decided to go on Kudos. And also, Aegon was Shadowbound too, so that was difficult for him to find it too.
The complex design was on too around this time.
Yeah,
complex design.
But he found Kudos first, so that's the reason why.
Here's the thing, man. Right? Like the safe spaces in this area are Zero's panel, Game Changers panel, and probably Aegon's panel. You know, those are the safe spots where you can talk about stuff. But it's a good thing that what happened to Vision happened, because sometimes you can't grow without actually having some conflict and resolving it yourself.
Yeah.
See, the thing is this, like, E&I is saying, why didn't you protect him? A man's job isn't to protect another man. It's that man's job to protect himself.
Oh, now I see the confusion now. I wasn't saying that he must be protected. I was saying that the guy who was actually being sadistic must have been checked after the shit happened. Let the shit happen. Let the conflict happen with Vision. He loses. It's fine. But after that shit, I think we should have the balls to check someone that's done some fuck shit too, you know?
No, but But Vision didn't lose though. Vision won by protecting his honor.
That was brilliant though.
If anything, Platinum lost because Platinum turned into a jukebox.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I mean? Platinum turned into a jukebox. So, and it was good that nobody stepped in for Vision because Vision was able to protect himself and protect his own honor without anybody else. So the next time somebody comes at him, we ain't going to need to hold down Vision because Vision knows how to handle himself. If fasting goes in there and says something, then that doesn't give Vision the power to actually have the confidence to protect himself the next time. Vision has that power now. People ain't gonna come at him that way. And if they do, Vision will basically just eat through those guys. That's all. And it was a good thing that it happened.
You went Super Saiyan.
So I don't really see how any of this stuff is negative. Fasting did the right thing by observing and seeing what Vision did, and then when he found out that he wasn't needed, he let Vision do his own work. That's all.
Fasting did the right thing by checking him, but he checked him under different reasons. But look, I'm not discussing that shit right now. Okay, I'm saying that conflict is okay. It's healthy. I'm usually very confrontational, okay?
Yeah.
It's because I know that I don't hold grudges.
Yeah.
Now, Vision's story was... Look, he fucked up by showing that deep shit, okay?
Yeah, I agree.
He put himself out there, okay? He made himself a target. Now he has avatars actually calling him... fuck that shit. But another thing...
I get what you're saying.
I get what you're saying too, but it's okay. I mean, there are other.
If a person ends up like with suicide, like in the next morning,
there are other people that can help Vision. He doesn't need to go over to that part of the manosphere. That part of the manosphere isn't even productive anyway. I mean, Vision can probably learn more by hanging out with fasting than he can than hanging out with everybody else.
Oh yeah.
Hey brother, to add to what you just say, on my regular channel, fasting is life. My streams are very mellow. That's why I brought the nigga tray on this side. Like me and Vision, we're actually gonna have a show, and you can ask anybody who's been on my show. Aegon was there, Ramil was there, Mr. Fantastic. Almost, it's my first week streaming, and I already had, some of the most unknown brothers there, and there was no fighting. Even if there was a fight that almost happened, I calm it down. Why? Because I'm like, we have important topics to talk about. There's no need to be going back and forth. And, with Vision and all that. And me as a Bible man, the Bible even gives the word of wisdom. It says, the best thing a wise man can do is be silent. Why? Wisdom. The fool speaketh many words. That's why I say, let people hang themselves by their own words. You think the way Platinum was acting, and he even mentioned it, that he was going to be intoxicated. What is he saying for himself? By his own, it says what? By his own word, is he going to make himself a fool? I don't need to prove a point. His own words prove it. It's like, the best thing to do as a wise man is keep silent.
Passing?
Yeah.
This conversation was not about anything like that. You were just a catalyst for this, okay? I just need this.
I know. Yo, hold on. I think there's a fundamental misunderstanding because I just watched some of the playback of what was happening, and I have context of. I don't even think when he's talking about defending, I don't even think that's the point, right? Because when I watched it, it's kind of like they weren't even on that shit, and then Jessica's on the panel, and all of a sudden everyone wants to act hard. At least that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing.
Thank you, bro.
That's what I'm seeing from it now.
It's just a catalyst for that shit.
And so now I kind of had to pause it because I came back because I was watching to make sure I was getting
watch it from the beginning to all that. In the beginning, I watched the whole show, the whole thing. the show was going smooth. They showing first of all, Kuda was doing a tech show.
Uh-huh.
Then it went to they start showing, you know what I mean? Everybody asked Oscar to cam up. He cammed up and everything. He almost looked like Kuda on the low.
Yeah.
Like Kuda older brother and shit. He started showing money and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I do agree with you with Platinum. He do be vulgar. And he tore up. Platinum already said he was drunk. He said he was drunk. That's how drunk people act. I've been around a lot of drunks. They act stupid.
So yo, Tyrone, you know I fuck with you, right? Like let me let me go ahead. Let me so.
Oh, my bad, bro. My bad.
No, you good, bro. I got you. So, from what I was observing, Tyrone, what you were saying was correct. Before, you know, this isn't Jessica's fault at all. Like, it was going smooth, and then all of a sudden, it's kind of like they flipped that shit, and all of a sudden it was a dick measuring contest, right? And then it was kind of like,
oh my god.
And then kind of like Vision came in at the wrong time, and then all of a sudden they were like, yo, let's show these niggas, let's show what's really real, and let's get on the weakest nigga here.
No, you want shit in the comments, bro. I said exactly that shit.
Wait, hold on.
The panel?
Wait, hold on.
It was Platinum, bro.
Yeah, no. I got you. Hold on, Tyrone. I'm gonna get you. But from what I'm looking at, it's kind of like they're like, yo, let's get on the weakest nigga here, and let's show how fucking masculine we are, right?
Oh yeah.
And so I now understand. I agree with. I don't know, is E&I or whatever. I agree with what he's saying. There should be, there's what he's basically saying is there should be a standard, right? Because you this space claims red pill and whatnot. You know, you have game niggas claiming red pill. You got everyone claiming red pill and whatever. But that was a display of that classic fucking
blue pill.
It's not even just blue pill. It's the fact that there's a female there. Let's show how fucking manly I am, right? It was that peacocking shit.
It's
show how alpha
unchecked game depends on one nigga standing on top of another nigga.
But the crazy thing is, the whole fucking show wasn't about game. It's just when Platinum came on, cause everybody was camming up, showing receipts. This nigga just came here and he was drunk. He just fucked them niggas. Fuck them. He was on that tour. The whole show.
Okay.
And then y'all gotta understand, you know how Vision is. He just fucked the whole show up and talk what he want to talk about. And some people, cause I deal with people like that. They gotta learn you can't do that. Sometimes if you're not involved in the conversation, you just gotta let it ride.
I got you.
You can't just come and just change the whole conversation.
And Tyrone, and to that point, I'm not exactly absolving Vision of what he did, because we all know that the behavior is consistent.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm not saying he's right. I'm not absolving him of that. My whole thing is that, you know, how the fuck are you gonna sit here talk about this masculine red pill shit, and then turn around and on the same note do some straight up peacocking bullshit for what? Y'all, you're sitting here talking about, oh, she's an avatar, we don't do this, we don't do that, you know what I'm saying? We don't even know what the fuck she looks like. But in the next breath, you're gonna sit there and try and fucking do a whole fucking gladiator show on the weakest dude on the panel who's trying to have an honest moment for no reason.
But when you say that, only person that was going to Gladiator to Vision was Platinum. Because if you listen to them, Angry Man and them say, and listen, Angry Man and Oscar say, fuck Platinum.
Yeah.
Practice on Jessica. And he said, no, I don't want to practice on Jessica because she ain't going. He said she ain't going to listen to it. And that's when they asked Jessica that. But Platinum, I'm telling you, he fucked the whole show up. He definitely did. He ain't even peacock. He ain't even show nothing. Show nothing.
Yeah, he wasn't actually trolling. Like, he was just seriously going hard.
And then Fashion was trying to get in, like, yo, calm down. Fuck that. Fuck Kudo there. Yo, calm down. Yo, fuck that. Fuck that. Like, yo, bro, you gotta calm down, bro. You gonna catch a heart attack on for nothing.
Yeah,
fight
like that's what I was
everybody.
saying. He could get sick, like because I know people are angry like the way it was getting. Some people have had heart attack because they just allowed their anger to get in their brains and their heart stopped.
Yep.
It's not good.
Yeah, you're fasting, bro. You understand what I meant when I said that you were the catalyst for this conversation? That I was just like filling in the blanks, you know?
Yeah, I understand, but that's what I say. Like, one of the mistakes
I
people try to
need
do
this
is,
conversation to happen. It wasn't
you
about
can't
me.
say
You
you can't save a burning house that's already crumbling. You can't. It's over. You can't.
No.
If something was founded
I
on,
get you though. Yeah, that's the point.
Something was founded on destruction,
Do we
you
agree?
can't.
We agree. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
that's
that
what I'm saying. Yeah.
someone has to be the villain
I've been
for
here.
there to be a movie. You get what I'm saying? Someone like me.
I've been
I
here.
had to be the villain for there to be this movie.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying though? Like,
How long have you been in the manosphere? How many years?
I've been actually on panels for a long time.
No, I'm saying the manosphere, this space. How long you been here?
You a very long time fasting.
How long? Because YouTube is started since 2006. So when I say how long you been in this space, I'm talking about YouTube space.
Hold on.
How many years?
When BGS was on his older channel.
What year was that? What year?
Oh, so you're
when you
talking
began?
about Black Gnostic Speaks.
Yeah, that's the first channel I discovered, but then I discovered it's also like on Ibmo and shit like that.
Yeah.
I mean, what year? 2015, 2016, 2017?
That was fast, and that was around. Whoa.
I don't remember that much though.
14,
15-ish.
Let's say 14,
15-ish.
Check it out.
2015,
14? I've been here since 2009. So you can't save it. Sorry.
Yeah,
so, I think you're missing my point.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I think you're missing my point though.
I hear you, but I'm giving it a bigger picture. You can't save it. Sorry. You can't.
No, it's not about saving it.
I get his point though, because like
I'm saying I said
before
what
when
I
I
had
was
to
on
say
there with Kuda
for this conversation to happen. Do you get what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
Like I said what I had to say for this conversation to happen. Like I understand what needs to happen for something to happen, okay? So when I pressed you that hard and kept interrupting you, that was on purpose. Okay? You know I'm cool with you. If you don't, now you know. All right? I'm not trying to save the manosphere or anything like that. I'm saying that the culture between us men, at least, even outside of this fucking space, should not be to let each other burn. You get what I'm saying?
Let me keep it honest. This space already fucked up because people don't know the whole conversation. They just they just always got answers for every damn thing. So they don't even let you get a chance to answer, finish the question.
Oh yeah, they always like, I agree. Listen, we agree.
Look. E and I.
But you know what? Who was the brother about the topic? I'll say I'm gonna be watching. When something like you mentioned about the marriage happen, I would like to see you jump on a panel and confront it.
Yeah.
Because if you're speaking about it,
you
gotta walk on it. Like I say, if you're speaking on it right here, I'm looking forward to see you walk on it.
I feel like
that's gonna be my recommendation. That's gonna be my recommendation.
I feel like you missed the point though. I purposely antagonized you.
No. What I'm saying is,
but you're still coming back.
Like I say, you're here in the panel because I'm all about freedom of speech.
Come on, bro.
I'm allowing everybody to have their the free speech to express themselves, right? So I mentioned, I say, I'm looking forward, right, when something like this happen, for you to jump on a panel and basically walk the walk.
And I will purposely
so that's what I'm saying. All I'm saying is, I'm looking forward to it. There's no hidden slick or anything. I'm speaking as a man.
What the hell?
I'm saying if you're speaking about it, I'm looking forward for you walking on it. Because if it's something that you're passionate about, right? Because I remember, each person have a different perspective. So if I see something, right, and I recommend somebody, I'm looking forward to you to do the same when something like this happens.
Fasting using flip game right there. He just flipped your whole question on you, bro.
Look, listen, man. Fuck. It's exhausting. Someone translates. He doesn't get that the entire fucking thing that happened before that conversation that we had, it was just a fucking necessary thing to happen. It was a precursor, okay?
It was a precursor, but Ty said he was low key trying to help you on the low. He said, Vision, get out of there. Vision, stop with that question. He was telling him literally to stop. But Vision like, nah, nigga, I don't want to hear you. I'm going to force my way through this. Stop abusing yourself. I'm not going to force somebody to listen to you.
Yeah, but hey, you, bro. I mean, that's what I say. Everybody, like, that's what I say. For people who missed it, watch the whole stream from beginning to end. All the brothers who are smart enough, they saw what was happening. That's what I say.
You. Yes, bro, we saw you. My
like
point
I say,
is, I purposely omitted that shit. I purposely omitted that shit.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to do. No, I understand what you're trying to do.
So I can become the villain, you can become the hero, and then they can become a setting. Then the movie can begin, so we can get the conversation.
Yeah, and that's what I mentioned. I say I'm looking forward to you to jump on the panel when you witness it.
Who said I'm going to do that?
Express yourself. Yeah, you have a voice, right? Are you a man? Are you? Don't tell me you're a friend now.
No, I'm an icon. I'm an avatar.
So that's what I say. That's what I say. If you have a voice, right? And you witness something you don't appreciate, speak up. It's that simple. I'm not going to stop you.
Saying,
yeah, you have the power.
What you're doing now is you want fasting to do the work that you're supposed to do. That's all. And
so what's the work?
The work is if people aren't doing what they're supposed to do, and you're there, that means you're supposed to do it. That's all. It's that simple.
We just want you to recognize bad behavior.
Here's my thing. Everybody recognizes bad behavior. That's the thing. Now, my thing is, in here, we are afraid to call out certain people because of clout.
But who is afraid? Because I call out everybody.
No. I get that point. I completely understand that point, Tyrone. He's not talking about you. He's talking about in general, right?
Thank you, bro.
It's not.
I'm tired now.
It's like, depending on the amount of subscribers one has, it's kind of like they come in and then all of a sudden the fucking whole shit shifts, right? And I'm not blaming Angry Man. It's not O'Shea. It's in general. It's in this space. It's kind of like once someone with a lot more subscribers comes into like another panel or a smaller panel, shit just shifts, and it's kind of like there can be no wrong done. We're not gonna call out shit he does. It doesn't matter what the fuck it is.
Oh yeah.
And that doesn't.
Hey, I'll go after you, Sissy. Whenever you're done, I'll go after you.
Yeah, I got you. And then I've noticed that it doesn't happen just on Kuda's panel. It happens on most of the panels, right? Not all of them. But I got you. You go. You got it. I'll let y'all go.
Yeah, Sissy, why you just talking right there, right? Guess what, Sissy? It's not just YouTube.
Yeah.
It's real life. It's real world. You're at a job, right? When your CEO shows up, how you gonna act? Are you gonna act like the real nigga you are? Or are you gonna act, hey sir, how you doing?
Forward and go to work.
Like I said, it's human nature.
We're gonna mitigate our language, mitigate our message.
The manosphere is like, if you wanna do a social studies, pick the manosphere. Like, this is real world. Like, it's like
fasting for real.
That's why I'm not surprised when it happened, you know.
But that's what y'all didn't let me finish the point. But I was getting.
Yeah, go ahead, Sissy. I just wanted to mention.
I was getting through that. I was like, but y'all have to look at, as much as y'all want to look at it as helping men and whatnot, this is a business, right? So when a bigger person comes onto a smaller space, of course they're gonna kowtow and do all that shit and let them do and talk their shit, because at the end of the day, they could do business together and he can get more subscribers off that shit. Like I get what E&I is saying about calling out the fuckery, and in a perfect world, that shit you're spot on. That shit works, but this isn't one of those quote unquote pure spaces where we can be real niggas all the time. Niggas are trying to get a bag. Niggas are trying to sell out. Right?
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
So at the
That's
end
the
of the
more
day,
important conversation.
at the end of the day, selling out is going to come before an important conversation or in helping the next man.
Here we go.
It's a sad reality of it. So
Then
Yeah.
people like Vision don't know that. Is he? Fuck, he messed up too.
Vision knows that. He just be
yo,
trying to
no.
force the
Hold
conversation,
on.
bro.
Damn Vision, right?
Vision.
Damn Vision on this whole thing. This is in general. I don't think people really understand how this shit works.
Thank
Because
you.
I didn't understand this shit like a couple of weeks ago. It's kind of like I understand why Kuda lets this angry man do his thing, and then all he does is chill. Because it's the nature of the beast.
Yeah.
Like Tyrone, you were there when I was talking about when Kuda did that he unveiled that George Floyd clip, and I was sitting and Keith was all sitting there like, yo, I don't understand why they're doing this, and I said it. I'm like, at the end of the day, you don't have any allies. As a young black man, old black man, it doesn't fucking matter.
Right.
Your own people that look like you will fucking turn on you.
That's what I'm saying. See, that's our whole generation. That's our whole history. Niggas been turning on us, bro. We can't stop that. That's what they do.
And that's why, I get your point.
Though.
I'm 100% with you. But these niggas aren't on that shit.
No.
And I can't blame them.
Make people be aware of shit. They're not aware.
Yeah, I got you. But they're not.
But do you get hate mail like them niggas? I get hate mail. Niggas, like I say, yo, what's up, Jessica? Oh, nigga, you ain't supposed to be talking to Jessica like that, nigga. You a whole simp. Like, damn, nigga, I don't even got a YouTube channel. But y'all, you typing this essay for me.
Hold on. But let me. If you can't acknowledge the bad behavior from a larger YouTuber because it's gonna fuck up the business of the dude whose panels it is. Oh
yeah, and that helps no one.
And you're right. I'm agreeing with you. You're absolutely right.
But angry man forced people to pay. If you going, that's why he said, if you gonna talk shit about me, Cash App Kuda. Don't disrespect this man panel. I cash that.
But look, for Ian's point, you're right. It helps no one. But it does help Kuda because at the end of the day, he's gonna keep coming back to his shit.
I'm saying it helps no one if we take out a big YouTuber. You get what I'm saying, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, it helps. So, like you said, deal with the beast.
And that's exactly why I said what I said earlier.
Oh, Iori, I'm fucking.
That's exactly.
I got you, man.
I mean, it took all you guys like 2 hours or however long we've been on.
Don't do that. I said I agree with you. Come on now.
No, Iori. It's not that. It's just that the conversation is kind of the conversation is necessary because you can just jump to the end of to the conclusion, but niggas won't understand the transformation or how what it's like or how they got here or why is it like that. So you can say, oh yeah, look, just worry about yourself, don't do that. But you have to, to explain and be like, this is why you have to worry about this, why you have to not care about what other niggas are doing.
Sure.
You have to explain why you're thinking that way for niggas to understand. You can't just jump to it and be like, oh, well, understand yourself, worry about yourself because this, and this. That's all I'm saying. But Iori, I'm with you. I got you.
Yeah, man. Like,
that's why I was agreeing with him in the first place.
As far as I'm concerned, that's why I was saying, like, if you guys want to find a positive space with proper etiquette and proper understanding of logic, this isn't the space. This space is filled with a bunch of emotional people doing emotional shit.
It's shit taste all over.
Yeah. So, and that's why Kuda doesn't really worry about it. It's like, these guys will, blow their load tonight and they'll show up tomorrow, kind of shit.
That's why I know y'all don't fuck with Ty City, but I do, and
that's my boy too, bro.
That's why I fuck with Ty City, and when he says woman's fear, he's fucking spot on. I mean, I'm not saying because of Jessica X shit, but because of this shit, it's all shit test. It's all just female tactics. Like he's spot on when he says it.
But everybody in the manosphere agreed on that. Even Angry Man, I was on his show. He said that. I can't do nothing about it because when I said take the wrenches and all that stuff from females, the black glass one, no, you can't do that. That's a female. So you know what he said? Fuck it. It is what it is. That's what your angry man said.
Yeah, I was there when he said it. Hey, look, I like I said, I hold no grudges against any of these people. Get your bag, do your thing.
You know,
And then to add to what you guys are saying, that's why I say that a few months back or a few weeks on Kuda's stream, I say, if you're gonna take this place seriously, you're gonna have a heart attack.
yeah, man.
Yes,
That's
Yeah,
exactly.
this is
exactly what I'm saying.
entertainment. This is all entertainment. Like even on my channel, right? I'm having certain discussion. I'll use myself an example. How many people out here clown me because I believe in the Bible? The Bible, right? Okay, so I don't take it seriously,
I
right?
troll you every
Because
time. That's just,
I
troll
know
you,
what I
that's just
know.
true.
I know what I know. I don't need to explain to anybody, right? So I
Yeah.
can, I can have fun with Marco and the others. To me, I'm like, hey, it's a joke. It's not serious because it's like I'll put an example, right? An atheist, right, who say you crazy for believing that there is no God, and then I'll turn and say, well, you crazy for believing COVID-19 is real. How about that, right? You coming from a way where COVID-19 is serious to you. To me, I don't believe it exists. So it's like, what's the difference? So it's like, but if you take it seriously, right? You get triggered. God, you don't believe COVID-19 is killing people. I'm like, well, it doesn't exist to me.
I'll
But
be
guess
back in
what?
2 minutes now.
If it tells me that God doesn't exist, it won't trigger me because I'm like, well, you don't see what I see. So it's like, I know what I know. It's like, it can't trigger me. Something that I love, like, it's like you can't trigger me because it doesn't hurt me. You know what I'm saying? Sticks and stones may break my bones, right? God is not real to you. I'm like, okay, I understand. You can troll me about the Bible. You believe in fairy tales. I'll be like, yeah, I know. I understand. But guess what? The same people who do that be like, well, there's no such, COVID-19 doesn't exist. Oh, science. And I'm like, it doesn't exist. Why? We have evidence. It doesn't exist. You see, now you see, whenever you flip it, they get triggered. So as a wise man, you gotta know when to speak and when to be silent, and when to take things seriously and when to not. I like me as a man, I'm only 34 years old, but the things I witnessed in my life, the experience I've had, the words of the wise, every action that I make is calculated. Don't be fooled. You notice most of the time when I'm on Kuda's panel, I'm very quiet. If I have to troll or yell or do it, it's entertainment. But I stay silent. Why? Because listening is an art. You gain more wisdom listening than speaking. That's why I stay silent. But some people, they may not understand it. Your silence is your greatest weapon, especially even when it comes to women. Instead of yelling, just stay silent. Because when you have silence, it will fuck people's brain out. They'll be like, well, why is he not saying anything? Why is he fighting back? Is he a coward? No. Because when someone speaks, right, and he's speaking foolishly, he reveals everything about himself. He reveals everything about him. I don't have to prove a point. His own words will crucify him. That's the secret people don't realize.
I gotta be petty. I said that already, fasting.
I know.
This
I
nigga,
mean,
they got
fasting.
fasting. He's a game nigga now. I'm joking. Just
Fasting, you understand exactly what I was trying to tell these people, man. Look, we've been here, bro.
Yeah.
So like as far as I'm concerned, you got to understand, and what fasting is saying is, you've got to understand that you have to fight a war that's winnable. If the war isn't winnable, there's no reason to quote unquote fight it, because you have to live to fight another day on higher, heavier ground where you have the competitive advantage. That's all.
And I wanted to speak also, I see we still have a few people, I want to thank DJ Kuda for the overflow. I know the energy was rocking over there and transfer over. Now, on my other channel, we usually have a lot of cool, smooth conversation. Was it, brother, was it Yori or Lori? Yeah, you've been on my channel, right? The other one, the fasting
Yeah.
guy, right? I think you were there. Yeah. You see how my show is? It's very mellow. I basically bring people on the panel. That energy, the feedback I'm getting, people are saying that it's something different. Like they appreciate. That's why I'm having views, because I thought I didn't believe that I could have people, come on my show and listen to me. But Kudo was like, hey, fasting, you have a lot to say. I know you have a lot on your mind. Hey, make a channel, buy mics, start speaking, right? And here's the thing. I'm getting people from outside this field. Like, I'm having white people watch my channel. Did you guys know that? I have white people watching my channel. Other races.
White people been watching the Black Manosphere forever,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, and most of them, they come from my Facebook page, because I talk a lot about Bible and quote unquote conspiracy stuff. Even it's not conspiracy, but don't be surprised. A lot of people are watching, and they may have their own opinion, but they may not want to say. You want to know why? Because they're gonna witness what happened tonight. Like it's like they have to wisdom to be like, hey, this is interesting. I have to say, but you know what? I'm gonna refrain from coming into the conversation because they're using their judgment like, hey, I'm gonna sound different. They're gonna recognize, I'm probably from a different persuasion, and I'm gonna get blasted,
Exactly, because the first question
people,
they usually ask you is, "Are you ADOS?" And all of a sudden it goes to shit from there. And it's kind of like, damn, nigga, like what? What's the deal?
Remember Zen, the brother Zen? Yeah, remember Zen, the brother with the doll? And a lot of people were trolling him to say, he ain't black, look at him, right? But check this out. Do a lot of brothers out here know that Bob Marley is actually white? Huh?
Yeah.
Let's talk about that. His father is white, right?
Oh, God.
No, what? Because you have to understand how. I know what you're saying, but I say you have to understand people's perspective, right? Your dad. Who's your dad, right? Okay, his dad is white. What does that make Bob Marley? Huh? But that's what I'm saying. But they're gonna look at Zen and say, "Oh, you're white," when his father is black, his mama white. Huh? That's what I'm saying. Don't judge the appearance, because a lot of people, right, looking at American history, a lot of black people, they're actually white. They don't even know it. Check that out.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So I always tell people, be careful what you say, right? Because you never know. You never know. And you know what? It's best you don't know. Sometimes it's best you don't know something. Just let it be in the wind.
Yep. That's right.
But I mean, this is why I say you do not ride for anyone in this space, because you do not know what the fuck is gonna happen next. You'll be defending them, and in 2 minutes it will flip the shit, and they will be fucking roasting the shit out you with the rest of the panel. Like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I hear you on that.
Hey, Jerome, man, you hurt my feelings, bro. I've been holding your back down the whole time. You know what I mean? You just came up here and called me weird, bro. That hurt my heart, dog. That's what I mean. You can't defend people. They'll flip on you in a heartbeat. You don't even know what's going on in the back chats. I defend a lot of people in the back chat. These niggas talk about me and shit. You can't defend people. You just gotta. That's what I just said. Just fuck it. YouTube is YouTube. I used to get really angry as hell. Like, I'm gonna fight a nigga now. Then I'm like, man, fuck it. YouTube is YouTube. It ain't stop me from making money. I don't give a fuck. But if I do see you in my hood, I'm gonna kick your ass. But I ain't gonna go look for you.
That's what I'm talking about, Jerome. These people don't pay your bills. Just watch this shit for enjoyment. You know what I mean? If you wanna see a bunch of people make a fool out of themselves or some shit like that, you go watch shit like this. That's it. You know this shit ain't real. This shit is like loving hip hop. That's all this shit is.
To be honest, I think at one point it was real. Like, they all had good hearts. It just, when they started getting some money, man, money changed people, bro. It does.
The thing is, it was real before fucking the Black Manosphere. That's what people don't understand. never. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to sound like Zero, bro. This shit.
Yeah,
Don't do it.
but you got we dealing with black people, so we think with the wrong head. You know what I mean? We supposed to think with the top head, but we go down bottom. But I ain't gonna. I'm gonna get out of there.
It's all good, bro. It's all good. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'll tell you, a lot of people when they come in this sector of YouTube, like the manosphere, because the manosphere is too broad. You can't just, even when we say black manosphere, do you know how many black brothers are out here talking about manosphere stuff that none of us probably know? They're out there, right? So at the end of the day, it's a term that people came up based on the networking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, for example, I know Fantastic, I know all these guys. Right? So it's like, because I know them and they know certain YouTubers that have claimed that title Black Manosphere, you think, oh, this is it. No! There's a bunch of brothers out who probably don't even know they're doing a quote-unquote Manosphere topic that we have never heard of. It's too broad. The Manosphere is too big. That's why it's called Manosphere, a man space. It's too big. So you just get in and get your stuff. And the thing is, a lot of people, they come in at the middle of the battle and they don't know the history, right? So that's why I tell people, when two people have a conflict, let them resolve it. When you have third parties jumping in, throwing rocks from the side, not even knowing the history, that's when things get overboard. And you know what happens? Those two people, when they resolve, you look stupid. One thing I learned from my parents, my dad said, when it comes to couples, don't get involved. Don't take sides. And a lot of guys are stupid, right? Like the homie is just gonna break up with their girlfriend, right? And he's gonna go and gossip and be like, oh, look at your girl doing this and that, right? And guess what? A few weeks later, he gets back with her. You know what happens? That guy and this guy, they lose the relationship. Why? Because the couple reconcile and they talk to each other, be like, hey, this is what was happening, man. I was talking to one of my homies, be like, oh, so he's the one who was fueling the fire. So you lose a friend. Why? Because you got in their business. That's why it's best to let people resolve. Never jump in. Let people fight their own battle and resolve, right? Let them punch each other, bleed out, and make up. That's it. Let them be.
Why you talking about my life like that, Fasting? That's messed up, bro. You can't be talking about my life like that, dog. That's not cool, man.
Hey, I'll be like Oscar. Oh man.
Yo, I think Oscar cool, yo. He grew on me, dog. I used to hate Oscar.
I like Oscar. I like Oscar.
He grew on me, man.
I think he's
He grew on me.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's entertaining. That's the whole thing, man. Like, look, I'm a gentleman who loves peace, right? I'm a guy where I can't really just stay home, do nothing, and just sit in silence. Why? I spend every day thinking. Sometimes you just want to chill and not even have a train of thought in your head. Try your best not to think. Why? You do it every day. Sometimes in life you need to do that. Sometimes you have to think, and sometimes you don't have to. There's a time and place for everything, you know? And the best thing is use your judgment by then, right? We're in a pandemic right now. It's survival mode. Some of the things we're talking about, it's not gonna save you from COVID. Talking about girl, it's not gonna save you from COVID-19. You won.
All right, Fashion, you gonna stop talking about my goddamn life, motherfucker. Tired you talking about my damn life.
I think to that, I think more people need to have the awareness of what the fuck they're doing. Like I just don't. If you don't like, if you don't like the conversation, or if the conversation doesn't appeal with you, just don't engage in the shit. Just let the conversation rock.
Look, she said I was with you, bro. I was your age. I agree with you because I felt like that in real life too. Like, people not aware of shit, bro. And you were like, nah, they can't be this stupid. But not to be smart, but they are that stupid. So when the conversation that I don't like, that's why I don't get on parents. Because I just leave, go flip somewhere else on YouTube. Then I come back.
Yeah.
And the argument changed half the time.
So
and that's why I understand what fasting, because fasting said a long time ago. He was like, when he was on Kuda's panels, and he was like, when they talk about bitches, I'm always quiet. And pretty much it finally clicked. I'm like, all right, he's just not engaging in conversation because it's not of interest to him. And I'm like, of course, that makes fucking sense. So it's kind of, so like when they ask him a question, he's just silent on the shit, or he's like, well, that's not me, whatever. And they'll get a little couple jibes and whatever, and they'll keep going on. So that's why I'm like, okay, that's fucking that makes sense, right? So like with the game shit, if you don't, I've been on several of Kuda's panels where we're just talking about other random shit, and it randomly switches the game, and he goes from high to the bed shit, and I'm quiet. Because he'll come like, how do you have high to bed? And I'll just be like, I don't have any game. It's just kind of like, I don't want to engage in the shit. Because you can't win.
What's the definition I told you about game? Game is productability with adaptability. So basically, your parents, whoever made you, they handsome and cute and made you. And you got game, bro. That's part of your product.
You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. What you need to do is throw a temper tantrum. That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do. You need to get attention by throwing a temper tantrum.
Especially on channel too, so that you can direct the audience to your channel.
That's what you need to do for 45 fucking minutes. You need to be a grown ass man throwing a fucking temper tantrum, and then refer to yourself as the greatest man in the fucking room.
See, Judge, you caught it right. Then who fucked the panel up? Who fucked the panel up, bro? They kicked the butt. Who fucked the panel up? Everybody else was showing they, they tech gear and all that stuff. And here go this nigga not camming up, showing shit, and just talking about he to go and fuck everybody. He basically said fuck everybody besides 2 people.
Because everybody should be afraid of anybody making threats over the internet.
Yeah.
And then his threat didn't count.
Yeah.
He said you might run into Corona. Nigga, you might run into Corona too.
Look,
what's up, Godzilla?
Look, I just sped through watching that bullshit, and like look. Okay, your beef was with an entire other fucking dude.
Yeah.
An other dude, but because this dude has real estate in your brain because he called you on your bullshit before, much like I have for this individual, you're gonna fucking go off and you're gonna fucking start talking crazy and reckless about this cat, and then while at the same time saying it's not about this cat, except he's the cat that you're talking crazy and reckless about, and you're throwing a fit for 45, almost a fucking hour. Come on, man.
But you ain't
and that's the better man. Get the fuck out.
Did you beat the game that Oscar was pulling up and showing everything, and this guy didn't?
What's that now?
Did you peep game that his little nigga, aka Oscar, was pulling up and showing receipts, and this little nigga and the big nigga ain't show nothing?
Look, to call it receipts.
I still call him an avatar. Fuck that shit.
Look, here's the thing. Tyrone. To call that receipts, okay? To call that receipts is a stretch.
Look, he was saying, they said he was broke. He showed some money.
Let me say this. Yes. Did he cam up? Yes. Okay. Did he cam up and show his face and what constitutes for a body? Yes. Did he show his jewel? Did he show that he had a ring? Yes. We don't know the quality of the ring. Period.
Yeah, that shit could be cubic zirconia as much as
we don't know the quality of the ring. We don't know the quality of the watch. And again, yes. Did that money come? Did he pull that money out of bank envelopes? Yes, he did.
Maybe he printed that shit.
But listen,
but
he still showed evidence.
But he showed evidence that he is currently in possession of roughly $5,000, possibly.
Right, and that's the problem.
Printed it, bro.
That's the problem. His big nigga ain't showing shit.
Yes, I get that.
You guys give this guy too much like fucking wiggle room. Look, He needs to come up with bitches. Everything. Y'all something, okay? Make it hard for them.
I'm
for
saying
the bullies
again,
that they are. Make it hard for them.
Again, I claim to have expertise in accounting as a profession and an education, in economics as an education, right? In prison life, and specifically in one state, as an education and an experience for 9 years, right? When I've made claims to do something that most people would consider extraordinary, I've shown proof of me doing said thing.
Say it with your chest, Judge.
All right, but let's make it easy. Until he proves his claims, take whatever he say as bullshit, bro. That's what I do. All right, it's platinum talking. I ain't listening.
You know, that's again. I was on there earlier. I was on there earlier throughout the night, and for the purpose of what? For the purpose of I paid DJ Kuda some money through Cash App. I said, "Hey man, can I pick your brain for a little while to see what you think about this and to see how it could possibly be done with the equipment that's out there, right?" That's expertise. He's demonstrated that expertise by Fasting's channel, by the advice he's given to Fasting to show his improvement in his sound. Marco, Kevin, Kuda.
Oh, okay,
for the improvement, because he's proven there's evidence of the expertise.
But this peak game though, right here, this peak game. If you realize nobody's showing the receipts, that nigga's full of shit. So you peak his game and don't listen to that nigga.
And again, his only beef. I didn't see the last couple of interactions, but in under my estimation, his beef with Marco is the same. Because Marco is pushing the same angle that I am. If you make extraordinary claims, again, if I claim to be the heavyweight champion of the world in boxing, wouldn't you want to see something as simple as showing you the belts?
I agree with you. I agree with you, but the problem is
if I claim to be driving a McLaren, I should be able to show you a picture of me in a McLaren.
The problem is everybody beef is the same. Like y'all use Marco as an example. And his problem is like, once y'all show me your stuff, before I show you mine.
That was an error of what Vision. That was error on Vision's part.
And that's where. Oh, sorry, Joe. You can go.
No, go ahead. Go, please.
That's where my issue lies, right? Because I don't even use Marco as a fucking as a barometer of this shit. My whole issue with the receipts is when you sit here, you don't show shit, and then you want to talk shit on other people, call them squares, saying, "Oh, you're an academic nigga, you're this, you're that," but yet you don't want to show shit, right? So it's kind of like how are you gonna sit there talk about another nigga and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna diminish what the fuck you're doing because you're not on this bitch shit," and then turn around when I ask you for receipts of what the fuck you're doing in these $1 million hoes, you can't do shit about it.
Exactly.
Because for me, at the end of the day, if niggas want receipts of what I'm doing, I can show my shit.
Right.
So it's kind of like if Platinum went on a panel now, it was like, "Oh, hey, you're 21. You made these outlandish claims about this, and this. Show your receipts." I can come up right now and show all this shit.
Right.
I show everything I'm doing.
Don't do that shit. Don't show everything coming up on Avatar.
No. I know. No.
Exactly.
If you were to cam up and be like, "Hey, look, here's my receipts, here's yours," I can do that shit. But my whole thing is that how are you going to sit there without showing any receipts and talk down on other men
and demand that others do?
Thank you.
Yeah, that's stupid as fuck.
But I 100% agree with y'all. But y'all gotta stop listening to this nigga. Who told us to listen to this guy?
It's not about
Tyrone.
Tyrone.
Actually,
it's not about listening. It's not about listening to him. It's the principle of the issue. Stop saying the shit in the first place.
I'm a cleaner guy. I get tucked now all the time. I don't pay you no mind, bro. You ain't stuffing my money. I don't care.
You're not gonna pretend like it's not funny now, okay?
Yeah,
he's funny. And first of all, he can't even spell half the words he says. So who pays him any mind?
Listen, here's some theory. He could be fucking acting. Okay?
Yeah.
just for this.
Look, I've
agree,
said it before. Like if this is like he will stick to that character. That's whether that's his real personality,
Because I've
or it's
spotted
not.
him.
Yeah.
When I'm talking to him, I've spotted some signs of intellect, like some fucking heavy shit. I'm like, okay, fine, I got this shit, you know?
Yeah, I've called him on dude, look, whatever anybody says about you, I will not take away, the way you stick to this character. I don't know if it's real you or not. And again, Platinum Elite, that's your name's not Platinum Elite. Your
It is
pimp
Avatar
name,
Elite. Fuck it.
your pimp name isn't Platinum Elite. What are you fucking talking? Your real name isn't Platinum Elite. Your pimp name isn't Platinum fucking Elite. What are you fucking talking about? What are you fucking talking about? Somebody's ruining your name on YouTube? Oh, because you can't open up another YouTube channel, can you? Get the fuck out of here.
Listen, Judge. I don't care if it doesn't come up. I don't care if we don't come up, okay?
No.
But if you're gonna be a bully,
yes.
If you wanna talk shit,
yes.
And you wanna qualify yourself, I'm a pimp. I'm this shit. Nah. Fuck that shit.
You're assuming
exactly. That's my issue.
You're assuming this is the crazy this is the crazy part to me. Again, he puts it doesn't make sense. But again, like Tyrone said, she said earlier, as I heard him as I popped in.
Yeah.
You're sitting here thinking they can't be that stupid. Unfortunately, you're wrong.
They are very intelligent. These people are so clever.
No. What I'm saying is Tyrone is right in that. Like you're sitting there. I know it. I get it, Cecil. You're sitting there.
Humble you.
I am sitting there. I'm sitting there right there with you. Like, no, man, they can't be this fucking stupid. Yeah, man. Yeah.
But who's heard me on a panel? Maybe called.
Cecil, what do you hear me always say about myself?
Huh? Or is it like if you think I'm smart, then that shit's what is it like? My shit's crazy. There's so many people smarter than me out there. It's scary. Yeah. I got you.
Yeah. If I'm if you think I'm smart, I'm a little bit worried. If you're telling me I'm the smartest one in the room, I'm scared.
Yeah. Yes.
Because I know actual smart fucking people.
Yeah.
Hey,
Josh. Yes, sir.
I said to Kuda, why the fuck are you holding back, bro? I mean, I know that you can go deep, but I know how clever that motherfucker is.
Oh, shoot. I forgot my words, yeah.
Guess what he did, that guy?
But
Hey, Judge, whenever you find time since you're here.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Judge, I just want to mention that maybe since you're here, maybe you can talk more about that little link I talked to you about. Maybe give me your opinion about was it the loan thing? The one I sent you on Kuda, that link that I sent you.
See, look, you have to be messing with me because you cannot be. You don't listen to my stuff.
Well, wait, on your channel, I don't see anything.
I don't have a channel.
Yeah,
but dude, you gave the link to the SBA. you gave me the link to the SBA as if I'm not the dude who's running around the Black Manosphere talking about people to get their PPP and EIDL loans.
Yeah.
That's from the SBA.
That's why I wanted to mention because since they're talking about the COVID, I wanted to get your opinion. I was like, maybe you need to check it out. But I'm glad you're here. Maybe you can basically expand to me because I knew a lot of people were talking about it, but
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what I can say this. Okay, for those that are unaware, previous to COVID, okay, to get a small business loan from the SBA was not as easy as they advertised it. It was not as easy as advertising. They wouldn't probably to get a small business loan or a micro loan or a grant. Your business you either had to be a woman, number one, along with being a minority, and typically your business had to be in operation for over a year so that you could show that it's an operation, that it's a going concern. Right now, what they have done is if you can show without having it registered, if you can give them enough information to say that you have a business that was affected by COVID, right? That was an operation in operation quotes before COVID. They will give you up to $100,000 in loans with zero collateral. I take that back. Collateralization is that they'll put a paper lien on your name, not a physical lien on your name, but a paper lien on your name. So you can get the PPP, which is payroll protection, right? Which 75% of that is forgivable if you use it to pay for your employees, and you can be one of your own employees.
StreamYard's still fucks right now.
Or you can get the EIDL loan, which isn't forgivable in that nature, but also comes with a grant of $1,000 for every employee that you have. Again, these are not collateralized loans as in the form of having to provide collateral. They are collateralized on up to $100,000 anyway. They are collateralized by placing your name on a database for collateralization for that. It's like a write-in collateralization. So instead of so you have there's access to cash out there for you. It just takes some time.
Judge,
the applications take less than 30 minutes to fill out.
Okay. I just wanted to add, I know, like when I was looking at the description, for example, I'm an individual, right? I don't have any employee. So if I get one as an individual, right, and I get the money, I guess like what will happen is once this COVID happened, that's when they're gonna start basically putting me on was it interest to repay it back, or how does that go? Like, is it 6 months?
No, it's the payments don't have to begin won't begin until a year after you've received the loans the loan has been distributed. So in my case, I put the application in. If you do this, make sure that you take notes on all the information you provide. Should you need to be questioned on it in the future, but nonetheless, for a business that I didn't have registered with the state, this business was not registered. This is not an LLC. This is nothing. This is just a business that I'm working on, and with. So I put that information in there. I used myself. My EIN was my own social. Okay?
Yeah.
So I put that application in. They acknowledge that they received that application. 3 months later, I get an email and a phone call from the SBA. They verify some information. They ask me to verify some information about my business. I provide that verification information. They provide me with an approval, and I have 5 figures worth of working capital coming my way.
Nice. So, so the question: can I use
a week? A week to 10 days later, the money hits my account.
Like your personal bank account, or do you think you should open a separate account for it?
You should, because you don't want to commingle funds. So, but usually banks want you to. That's where you have to register, because banks want. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Banks want the LLC paperwork, the registry paperwork to open up your business account. So just make sure that you have. Just make sure you keep track of that. You don't. Right, you uncommingle as you unmix as soon as possible. But
that's what I was saying. Like I have Bank of America, so I could open my personal account with Chase, and then do everything over there, basically.
Yes. So what you'll do is a year from the receipt of the money. Then you will have to start making your payments, because this is a 30-year loan.
But like, let's say if you have the money to pay all,
you could pay it off. You could pay it off before day one.
Okay, that's been better, because I'm like, you could take that money. That's why I'm glad you were here, and OG was talking about it. It is like, for the guys who are listening, Thank you, Georgie. Like you're actually giving like something very important. Looking at what's happening. Someone who's smart, right? Who's good with math. Well, this is just an opinion. You could take that money and flip it, double it, and just pay that money back, and then whatever the profit you make out of it, you just grow it, right? I know everybody's getting into a stock exchange, whatever. You can flip your money, if you want.
Okay. Let me explain. Let me explain two things. Yeah. The interest rate that you're getting in the money at is at 3. What's it? 2.95, 3.95, something like that. Anyway, so either 3% or 4%, which is actually really good for loans. Number 2, you are actually legally prohibited from doing that with the money.
Okay. Now that's important for people to know. There you go. That's what I'm saying. You gotta pay attention.
Does that mean that you can't do it with that money? No, but you are legally prohibited.
Yeah, there you go.
So if they catch up and they are not using it for, if they ask you for proof, if they ask not for proof, but if they ask you for some verification on what you're using the funds for, and you can't provide it, well, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, there you go.
This is what you would use for working capital instead of using your own savings or profit from the business. And again, the way that they come up with the money that they would give you is the mathematical equation is really basically simple. Is they're going to take your annual what you would spend or your revenue annually, and you will divide that by 12 and then multiply that by 2.5.
So they can basically get that, yeah.
So as an example, I'll walk you through an example. If because I like to play the game of calculator. If you have $100,000, right? You divide that by 12. That comes to
8.25.
It comes to 8. Excuse me. Yeah, for some reason I fat fingered the enter key twice, but that comes to 8,333. Okay.
Yeah, 8.25.
So you have 8,300 and 83,333. Sorry. Wait, no.
8,300.
Yeah, 8,300. Yeah. 8333. I was like, wait a minute, I have one too many. So that's what that would be. So times 2.5. That is $20,832.50. They'll round that up to $20,833, and that's what they would be giving you in the loan, in the form of a loan. Let me explain to you again. In giving you in the form of a loan,
not a grant.
Not a grant. Not just handing you money and tapping you on the ass and saying get on the way. No, in the form of a loan. But again, if you can't do better than 4% with your fucking money, either by your own business or by whatever else you're fucking doing, part of my language, by whatever else you're doing, maybe you shouldn't be doing it.
Hey, that's what I say. That's a good thing that you mentioned it. I've heard that from like a military guy, right? He say the best thing is grant. He say loan should be your quote unquote your last result. Aim for grants. If you can get grants or you don't have enough funds, then you can go to loans. But he's like loans should be like where there's nothing else there where you can get funding and you're very desperate. Nobody wants to give you anything. Then you get loans. But the thing is, you have to pay as soon as possible.
But when the loan is below 5%, when the loan is below 5% and you have a term of 30 years to be able to pay it back, I mean,
that's good.
I mean, it's about as close. It's about as close to free money as a free money grant as you're gonna get.
Yeah,
I don't even know the topic right now.
Oh, we were talking about loans and money. Money.
Oh, I went out. I'm sorry, man. I didn't even see Judge come in, eh?
3% or 4% loan. That's about as close as to zero as you're gonna get. I mean, and you have a 30-year term. You have a 30-year limit to pay it. That doesn't start until a year after you receive the money.
So basically, what Judge is saying, for someone who's smart and you don't want to pay the interest, you can take that money, flip it before the year's end, and just pay the money cash, and then you're good.
Yeah, and then you're rolling on whatever profit that you have.
Yeah. See,
yeah.
That's why
this is the perfect way for anybody who has an idea about their channel, right? To try to get it out there. Again, you have to have actually thought some of this stuff through and thought about making cash flows, producing revenue, right? Producing sales, producing revenue, right? What your overhead costs are going to be, how it's going to be profitable. But I mean, as I said, your business, like, here's the key thing. Your business doesn't have to be registered.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been saying this shit.
All you have to do is be able to answer the questions to their satisfaction. You don't even have to provide profit or loss statements.
There we go. There we
like
go.
Iori, like there's a few people on here that I know understand how significant that is.
You don't actually have to register anything.
Oh my God.
Your business doesn't have to be officially registered. You don't have to provide profit and loss statements.
That basically means everybody can do this.
Because I think like
I mean that's
what?
Oh my God.
Thanks for that info.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm glad Judge came in, because that's what me and OG were talking about yesterday for 3 hours. I know, some things he say, he didn't go in detail like Judge has done, but that's why basically OG was saying, for the brothers out, they said, this is what you should be talking about, this pandemic, because if the second wave hit real hard, like they're expecting it this winter, they don't want people to be working. So he's like, here's another means where you can get something going while you're home, because everything is going to be online. I'm already seeing it. I'm a truck driver, we're competing with, delivery people. I mean, it's happening.
Yeah. Like the fact that it doesn't have to already be registered. They're taking your work. Again, this is the thing. Like, you have to come up with, like, when I say proof of a business, you have to tell them that there was a business, and maybe show them some pictures, maybe show them some invoices. I'm not saying that you could Google invoices and see what an invoice looks like. I don't know, and emulate it. But I'm not saying that you could do that. But
or use an invoice generator.
I'm not saying that you could do that. But I would be surprised if some people are doing that.
I'm Judge. Just so I'm not confused, are you speaking about like I'm a sole trader?
I'm sorry, say again.
Like a single person business.
Yes, sole provider.
Yeah. I was just saying that yes, it's good. I'm just want to drop in that there's the downside of if shit goes south, you are tied to your debt in that type of business. You can't okay, fine, liquidate your business. The shit will go inside like your house, and they'll take your house and your cars, everything. You can't separate your personal belongings from the business itself.
Yes, but you can after you can after you register it, and if you register and after you register your business if you register the business and you deposit the exact amount of the funds that you received into that account, and that is the starting balance, then that is effectively decoupling.
This is clever, bro.
Bro. Man, Judge.
This is what the manosphere, we should have been talking about. That's what I'm saying. This is what we're talking about.
This is what the manosphere should be about.
No,
man,
it's about game. Yeah, game is the universe.
Yeah, the crazy part, man, you gotta look at it like this. Last time when this recession happened, man, that's how all the millionaires came about. They took advantage of this.
Yeah.
You know, they
Yes.
was getting all this money. You know, we was slipping on it because we was looking at the 9/11, the housing market, and everybody was like, "Oh, it's a pandemic, so that means somebody's got to be spending money." They went to go look for the money. While we were panicking, they were looking for the money.
Sheed, let me explain this to you. The first rollout of the PPP, all the big businesses did take advantage of it, and the banks let them.
Yeah. And Judge, not only that, OG told me, because he's in California, he told me, right, I'm out here working hard, doing trucking and all that. He told me some people out there since March, they're not working. They're making more money than me. That's why he was like, hey, why not be like them? Stay home, right? And get that money. I'm like, man, I'm out here busting my ass. And you have millions of people out there not working because the government wants them to stay home. I'm like, I'm doing too much work. And they're making more money than me.
Yeah, but see, again, that's going to run out. When it does run out, you already have a running start ahead of time, because then they're all going to be scrambling for work, which is which is going to bring the rates down.
That's
But
again,
as I'm illustrating again, Sheed, like for the first rollout of the PPP, that's what happened. Not only the banks let them, the banks incentivized them and gave them priority over small businesses, which was exactly opposite of what they were supposed to do.
And that's why they had to go do the second rollout, because they seen that all that money was being spent to those businesses, which it was already done like that intentionally, because, you know, that's Trump.
But and they made so many rules and regulations, and they said making so many rules and regulations on it now that it's so confusing to people that nobody wants to touch it. They're afraid to touch it because they think they're going to jail, but they don't realize that because they've made it so convoluted, virtually assures that they're never going to do anything. They're never going to do anything to anybody about it. Nobody is clear. Nobody. If you take PPP funds right now, nobody is clear on what to do with them. Besides the fact that you kind of have to use some of it to pay off your payroll.
Yep.
Like for it to be forgivable. And again, that PPP is not a grant, but it's a loan with a forgivable component of 75% if you use it for payroll purposes.
Hey, Judge, but you just said that, right?
Shit, bro.
Hey, Judge, check this out. Something just clicked in my head. So when you use the quote-unquote payable income, right, that it will be forgivable, well, yourself, you're an employee, right? So if you pay yourself, it's forgivable.
Up to $10,000 a month.
Ah, you don't say, sir.
Yes, sir. So
there's ways around everything, but come on now. Let's don't look at it as just trying to get over by getting the money. Let's look at the progression of when you get that money, what are you going to do with it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
God.
To have virtually free working capital that doesn't come from your own personal savings and doesn't rip from the profits, because working capital, having enough working capital is what tanks most businesses. Two things tank businesses, right? Two things: a lack of education or experience with the subject matter. But the larger point is not enough working capital to facilitate the business.
You forgot bitches in the exec seats.
Yes, you because people pull, right. Because people quit their job, they start their business, they pull from their business to support their lifestyle.
Oh yeah.
Instead of reinvesting into the business. Why? Because they didn't have enough savings, right? They didn't have enough savings to actually start this business at this time.
Shake the balance shit. They just put out as drawings.
Yeah.
Some vague shit.
So people that get pensions and stuff like that, they are good because they start getting an income right, off of the basis of their pension, or people who got really good severance packages. They still have money to live on. That's not what's being produced within the business. But most people tend to start a business and they pull from the profit, from the net profit receipts, to try to support their lifestyle. And so less money is being churned back into the business to be able to do what? Labor saving devices, marketing, provide, get another employee in there. So instead of you spending 10 hours, you spending 12 hours a day or 15 hours a day, now you only have to spend 8 hours a day there. Right? Or another employee. So instead of you doing all the labor, you are just now overseeing the people whom are doing the labor.
Super fuck.
Right, but they pull all of that money instead of it turning back in. Again, when a company makes a profit, understand that a minimum of a third of that profit goes back into that business.
Yeah,
if they're smart. If they're smart.
Fuck if they want to survive.
Exactly, because labor saving, especially labor saving devices or revenue generating devices.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta enjoy your money, buy a yacht.
Those are the statistics that are lost when the simple statistic is explained that most businesses fail within 5 years. But they don't tell you these things, that these are the reasonings, right? Yes, you can say these things, but without the reasoning or understanding of what these hiccups are, then you just have to be lucky to succeed in business. No, you have to be smart about what business is.
Judge, the way the business world is so cold, the way banks are so cold, the way contracts are so cold. When I hear people talk, especially men talk, it frustrates the fuck out of me, because when I first dealt in paper and business and all that shit, there was no wiggle room.
No.
There was no, it depends on this.
Right.
Ice cold. Locked out.
Yeah.
That happened. You fucked, no help.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, math is a bitch that way.
Yo, bro. So
That's a great point.
They're like, it depends on this. I mean, you get so frustrated, like, fuck this shit. Because you're gonna be alone in that fucking bank, and
you're like, God damn it.
It's gonna be 1 or 0. That's it. That's it. Either or.
Yeah.
And you'll be like, fuck, the unfair. The system is this. It's cruel. But you're not used to it. That's why.
Yeah.
You're trained on it because you keep on stepping on fucking eggshells around like your mates. I don't hurt his feelings. But I'm like, nah.
Well, you just as an employee, most of the time you're just completely in the dark and the blind about what it is, right? Again, most people believe that if you own your own business, that means you just get to work when you want to. Yes, that's true, but for most businesses, that means when they're not working and they ain't making any money.
Yes.
Most women though.
And again, most businesses are not 9 to 5. They're just not.
Fuck, if you own the business, it's 24/7 for you.
Yeah, I mean, it can be until such point in time as you're able to manage it out, or it's gonna be rough, but the good time typically comes well before the good time would come from other jobs. Again, if you're a person who's making 6 figures working for somebody, I'm not telling you to go out and start a business. I'm not telling you, you're doing great. You are doing great. $200,000 a year working 9 to 5. You are doing awesome.
Oh yeah. Business is not for everybody. It's not for everybody.
But if you have that skill set that you get paid $200,000 for, also understand that for that business to pay you $200,000, they're likely making 10 times to 15 times off of your skill set.
Yeah.
I want to say that business is like the new education. Like women were like suckered, like scammed into like degrees and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what they want is financial freedom. Men want financial freedom, but they've got this thing where like they want to prove themselves, CEOs, and like, I own this shit, and I do that shit. You know, it's like if you can explain this shit better, please do.
Look,
I'll just
look,
notice something.
look. An amount, any name. Look at S&P 500. Look at the stocks that are in the S&P 500 and associate them to industries and what they do. Okay, most of those businesses aren't sexy businesses.
Yeah, yeah.
One of them, I can tell you right now, is trash collection.
Waste management. Yeah.
Mind blown. Mind blown.
Most of those businesses are not fucking sexy businesses. They're not owning oil fields. You know,
like trash collection, bro. Fuck.
They're not getting rich polishing gold bars. You know what I mean? Like,
the key is not to be CEO. Yes, you can be, but the end goal is financial freedom. Because if you're free financially, you're less compromised. You know?
But you know what the crazy thing is? Today, you can start a YouTube channel reviewing suntan lotions. Right?
Get the fuck out of here.
Reviewing fucking suntan lotions.
Yeah,
right?
Get the fuck out of here.
And you can have I'll put some folks on some shit. You can start a YouTube channel specifically, especially if you're a woman, reviewing suntan lotion. Right? Showing the results of what suntan lotion does, how it makes you look, yada, 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 and bronzers, and this and that, the other. And what you can also do is open up an Amazon FBA account. And if you have working capital, you can purchase these items from the manufacturer and sell them on Amazon while linking that Amazon account to your YouTube channel, and then because these are already name brands that are already recognized, pull like $1 to $1.50 profit off of every sale.
Yeah,
So let's see if it costs
Keep shit on autopilot.
So let's see. Let's see if these things cost $5 per bottle.
Yeah.
Let's see if at your cost, because you're buying in bulk. Let's see, how many bottles could you get with 20 grand? So let's see. I'd have to play the game of calculator. 20,000. Oh, divided by 5. Sounds like
typing right now.
Sounds like $4,000 to me. And you get $1 to $1.50 off of each sale. If you pulled that off in the month, looks like $6,000 for the month.
But I want to hoop though. I want to be in the NBA though. I want to rap though. You know, I've got a mixtape, something like that. You know?
Go monster, right?
I want a model though, you know? I want to do all shit, you know? I'll be famous, you know?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, it's unsexy. Yeah, I get.
Where you would get the working capital from? If only there was working capital available for you to just fucking go and get.
You know what I used to tell my friends, like in high school? They're like, "Oh, I want to be an accountant. I want to be that." I'm like, "Look, if you want money, just fucking learn how to print money, okay? It's not that big of a deal. Don't try to pretend like you like this job or not because you want money, okay?
Yeah.
Do a job. If you want money, learn that print money, okay? Do that shit. Stop like trying to, I want to be a doctor. I want to be that. Because if you're chasing money to a career, you're gonna hate the career.
Yeah. I mean, there's some truth to that, but there's also some truth to, look, again, I didn't get into accounting because I loved accounting. I was fine with numbers and I was fine with theory and I was fine with figuring things out, and being able to follow steps, because that's really what it is. There's math involved, true enough, but but the thing about it is this, death and taxes.
Oh. Nah, I got you, bro.
when you do jobs that people don't want to do, why do you think plumbers get paid a lot of money? Well, plumbers get paid a lot of money.
Job no one wants to do.
Well, plumbers get paid a lot of money for two reasons. Because it's a job nobody wants to do, and it's a job few that you can do, and nobody argues with the plumbing emergency, with the bill for a plumbing emergency.
Well, that's a good one. That's a good one, then. No, you're right about that one, though. But the reason I even came to the space in the first place was because the feminism shit was just affecting everything, right? Yeah, Zero said that it's an export of the States, right? It's their biggest export, and it's affecting everything with jobs, with the social interactions, with how everything is. Like, you must work 10 times harder for the simplest shit. It's taxing, like physically taxing, you know?
Yeah.
It's making life harder. So when people get here, and then they get shamed about shit like, oh, you just crying about bitches. Yeah! Of course I am! They fucking up everything, you know? Yeah. So that's why I'm like the way I am. For example, today, Jessica checked platinum, didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Did you check that shit? She
Well,
checked it.
I barely.
That one over my head, mate.
On there. Yeah. I wasn't. Yeah. But because again, I was going through the stream at like 2.5. So
GC is very logical, right? He came up with something like BFF 2.0 or level 2, if I'm not mistaken. What's that shit?
The female. Yeah.
I said that level 3 is when they're actually cooperating and saying what you want to hear, because them being there, let's say Jessica, for example, or anyone else who's there, is actually the physical representation of hope. Like, she represents hope. So maybe. Now, if
maybe we'll see.
As much as guys want to say, maybe. Oh, they are this, right? There will always be a person who's not like that. Let's say Jessica or Crimson or whoever. So that person will represent the store. Yeah. You know?
Yeah.
So we're gonna go and hike for water, but that tap might work, you know? Yeah. Because it leaked a bit. So wait. That's my point.
Yeah. So
she's like level 3 of BFF, whatever. And I get, fuck, it's crazy. And when I look at it, it's like I'm crazy when I look at it. Like, fuck this shit. Like, she's sitting there, just telling me to hear. Yeah. Fuck.
But here's the thing. Again, look, I'm as adamant. Again, for those who've been following and listening to me for a while on these panels, and look, I'm adamant about keeping these places pure. But again, I don't blame the women. I blame the men's responses. But the thing about it is, the thing about it is this: her presence exposes, because the reaction to the men, the reaction of the men after her.
Is that actionable intelligence, though? Because the information that you get, okay, that person is a cuck. Ne? Can you do something with that shit?
I just use it as illustration because my outlook is much darker than anybody else's. I won't say than anybody else. Well, then most people in the space. Most people in the space believe that you can go back to some sort of semblance of cooperation. I'm of the opposite opinion.
Nah, we can't go back. That shit's gonna be fake now. I mean, their minds are conditioned already. The thing is, I'm saying that their existence and people believing that they are with the manosphere is slowing people down from making a decision. We can't move and make a decision if we have hope in this place, okay? We can't move. And I get it. They're using
You'll never. Huh? Sorry, go on.
They're using this deprivation thing where I once said this shit. What are you gonna do with this water? Okay. 3 days, no water. So what are you gonna do with this water? I give you a house. What now? You know, oversell yourself. Right? I mean, you undersell yourself for that water because you need it, right?
Somebody got a background noise there. Is somebody working?
No,
I heard
he's
somebody
muted.
out to work. Oh, okay.
He's muted.
All right.
my biggest thing when I hear someone talk is compromise. I
Yeah.
listen to what they compromise. What is compromising the message, right? Let's say you hear ARC. What the fuck is compromising his message? Yeah, money, right? His book,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
So I hate to say this, but let's say someone who has not had a kid yet, right? And they want that marriage and they want that kid or whatever. What is gonna compromise their message?
Yep.
That I want to be, I want a baby. I want a submissive baby. You get what I'm saying? That yearning,
Got it.
whatever you've been deprived of, will compromise your message.
Yep. I don't disagree.
So to identify this shit, and people say like, "Oh no, this shit, I don't have these problems. I don't have these problems." You're like, really,
A
bro?
lot of people lie. You know what I mean? It's not. It's just how it is.
You're like, really, bro? I don't have this. Really, bro? Seriously?
Yeah, yeah.
You're like, really, bro? Like, for example, the number one thing that I fucking hate is see a woman in the military.
What, in the military? Say again?
That is like them, like announcing the world, hey, listen, we've weakened the fucking military, come attack us.
Oh, women, okay.
I mean, that's a modern thing. Like women were in the military,
Well,
a few centuries ago. But it was like it wasn't like it was normal. But I can understand why. What I'll say, like American military, because I'll say most countries they don't have female military. Even if they do, it's mostly recent. But America, I'll say, was amongst the country that basically started to bring a woman in the military.
Let's do that math now.
Look,
Let's do that math.
look.
Let's do that math.
No, hold on a second. You don't throw the bullets, so it doesn't matter how strong you are.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, the US is powerful enough to the point where they can afford to do it. You know?
There's this documentary that they did about these bitches, like about them carrying weapons.
No, I get it. I get it by one of your comrades being shot, right? And he's 250 pounds, and you're 135 pounds, and you try to help him. I get all of that. Trust me, I get all of that.
You know something that missed a lot of people.
But effectively, and again, more. Here's the thing. This is one of those things that people just don't pay attention to. More with our military, more people die in training than die in combat.
Yes, there you go.
Look, America can afford this shit. Other countries gone.
So even though we've had combat related deaths, more of our troops dying in training than they die in combat.
America's like Goku up in this bitch, the military, bro.
Because
from what kind of injuries? Doing what?
Well, I mean,
exercises and stuff
training,
like that.
Yeah, accidents, training.
Of course,
getting like ran over.
Being shot or what?
It's a plethora. It's a plethora. I mean, people die from getting run over by their own trucks.
They do dumb shit.
And Jajila, not only that, check this out on the Navy. I met a marshal, years ago. Like he came shopping. Like he was like a regular at my store. He was a retiree. What is it? Because the marshal is the highest level you can get in the Marine. I mean the Navy, right? And this is why he told me. He said, each time they're about to sail, they know how many people are gonna die. Especially like they know whatever seas or coast they're going, they already estimate how many people are gonna die. So give an example. Say some people, what happened is while they're putting the anchor, right? Something happens, so like the little wire breaks and it cut someone up, right?
Yep.
It could be when they sent the divers down, right, to pick up something, like if something falls off or whatever, right? Or they're doing that little exercise, like in that movie with Robert Goodrich Jr., right?
Yeah.
They get eaten by a shark, or in the sea there's a storm, right, and someone falls overboard, or gets struck by lightning or anything, right? And he said some of the things they see at sea, right? They keep it to themselves because he's like, a lot of things they see what they see, if they were to tell regular folks, they won't believe it. Like, I'll get into esoteric. Like, a lot of people have heard about the, the little mermaids singing and to crash whatever to the shore and all that stuff.
Yeah.
he's like
Sirens.
a lot of people. Yeah, sirens. He said a lot of people think it's legend, but he said it's no legend because he said one time they heard. He said it was one of the most beautiful voice, and then it's like they had to realize it was siren, and they had to make everybody get on board, like inside the freaking boat, like like you can be outside, but you can be inside. So they were like, oh, they're hearing it, and like, oh, get inside. So he said there are a lot of things that happen at sea that some things the normal person won't believe you. But the only I'm sure Mr. Fantastic, if he gets to hear me, he can probably attest to it because he's a Navy guy. So that was my experience. He told me, but
Well, I mean,
knows?
look. Here's the thing: if you're on a ship and you're rationing food and water, and you're at the point of rationing food and water, do I believe? do I believe that there could be some psychological issues and some mass hysteria happening? Yeah.
They'll be like, "Come on, we got food. Come on, Judge, look at us. Look." And they'll be like, "Hey, Judge, come on over. Look, you can swim. I know you're big and black, but you can swim. Jump over. We'll show you how to swim." And he jumps I'll be back.
Actually, look at this illustration, right? Look at this illustration. How again, right? We keep having these conversations on these panels about either whether game exists, whether game doesn't exist, what game is, what game isn't, yada yada yada, right?
That's easy.
And there are some people that are on these panels that are on both sides of the panel, on both panels, and they're just swayed from one way to the other.
Hate that shit.
Swayed from one way to the. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. You can't both be right.
I agree with you, but listen, I fucking hate that shit.
Right? Like both of the, like the person who's pitching the game to you and the person who's telling you that game is not a real thing, they both can't be right. But you're telling them they're both right.
Judge.
Hey, I'm neutral.
Someone opens up like this. You know what? I don't disagree with anyone. Honestly, shut the fuck up then.
Hey, I'm neutral. I'm positive and negative.
You're wasting time. So like I'm not gonna disagree with anyone. I've got respect for everyone. Shut the fuck up.
Well, see, so if that can happen, right? What I'm saying is this: so if that can happen to people who are under zero stress, right? The only stress that they're seeking is the stress to be embraced within two different environments, right? Which is very little stress, overall stress. When you place harsher stresses upon them, I don't think they hold up very well.
When someone does that shit, look, when they do that shit, look, anyone, would you just do this? Well, I haven't heard what you're gonna say yet. I disagree with you though, just by your fucking picture there or your name, I don't give a fuck. just put the outfit because they're pussies. If I fight with you right now, it doesn't mean shit. Okay, I learned something. That's it.
Yeah.
2 seconds later, I'm not on that shit. Okay. But
it's still amazing to me that people think that they can do violence through an Ethernet cord.
Right. Weird as all.
Let me pull out my gun. Shoot you for the monitor.
I'm a big dude. I'm a big dude, but it wouldn't matter if I was 4'11" and 60 pounds.
Funny,
because I don't care how hard you punch that Ethernet cord.
You should tell me that Avatar. Fuck that shit.
Okay, pull out your gun and shoot your monitor, but I don't think you got me.
I'm gonna say something fucked up. Take this. The reason that game is kind of fucked up.
That's why I just kind of look at it as silly, man. Like, come on, stop it.
Check this.
Big joke.
The people that actually use it, you know what happens? Whenever they speak about it, especially the avatars, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what they do is, the avatars, bro. They use AL, at least. I have a thing whereby if you use the at least scale or method to actually put yourself up there, you want to step on someone, you know?
Yeah.
It's like a precursor.
You kind of lost me there, mate.
At least I'm better than that person. At least I got 95. At least I'm not the at least I'm not the lowest marks in the class. At least.
Okay.
See?
Okay.
So when they say that some of these niggas, blah blah blah. So you're putting yourself on top of them.
Yeah.
So that pathology right there. Why the fuck do you need to validate yourself so much?
Well, see, here's the thing. Like, any name. My name is not Godzilla the Beast. I look nothing like my avatar.
You got that one eye, man.
I don't need to violently defend my avatar. The honor of this avatar that I created, a few months ago.
Yo, I've been saying some fuck shit. I don't usually come up, but when I do, I be on an act. I can actually just say straightforward facts. I won't be logical, or just say some fuck shit. Because
I can tell. Yes, I've noticed that about you, mate.
Yeah, people are catching on. Like
I've noticed.
People are catching on because sometimes I want a desired result. I want something to happen, so I'll press certain buttons. I don't give a fuck how it makes me look because fuck the clout. Okay, I need that to happen. If that happens, if that result happens, then I've won. I've achieved what I want to achieve. Fuck me. Fuck how I look. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not gonna fucking into the screen. It's like I'm trying to get bitches here. Yeah. So people are like, nah, I'm so cool. I get bitches. You that guy's beta. So what?
See, I'm not about that. I'm not, and I can't.
Why are you protecting the avatar?
I can't say that I take the same approach that you do either. I'm about the argument, and I'm about trying to learn and grow.
Yeah.
So
I would say anything. I would do anything to make sure that the purity of the argument gets through.
A real rich man doesn't brag about his riches. He talks to you like he has nothing.
A wealthy man.
How do you know?
Maybe.
For the most part.
How do you know?
Maybe.
Because I've met many.
Fuck nigga, I got uncles who rich.
And guess what? By the time I find out,
how do you know?
Like I say, when you have a conversation with them, you have no idea who they are, and then once you find out, you're like, bro, this whole time I've been talking, I didn't know who you were. He's like, yeah. He's like, my riches are not me.
Well, but but that's again, if that was the case,
I
know.
Okay.
If that was the case, though, fasting, then McLaren would have went out of business a long time ago.
No, hey, he's different. He's an entertainer. You know what? I love that guy, man. He's awesome. I remember him when I was, all the way back in Africa, man. I remember him and Macho Man. I used to love this guy, man. Macho Man, he gone, man. I love how, his voice, man. I used to love it, man. Even I didn't understand English.
I'm just saying, like when you're saying with real rich men don't like, but then, McLaren would have been out of business. Ferrari would have been out of business a long time ago.
Yeah. But hey, he's McFly. He's different. He's uncomparable.
Yeah.
He's the exception to the rule.
There are humble rich people, right? Who just Magic Johnson.
I want to say that shit.
Magic Johnson. I saw him driving around in an F-250.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he has to do that because he got AIDS. He got AIDS, so he has to act up. He has to.
Well, he gets the F-250 for free, but because he does marketing for Ford, but But it wasn't a Land Rover, it wasn't a McLaren, it wasn't a Ferrari. He easily has the money to get all of those things.
Yeah. My mom. What's that?
Limbo. Do you remember when I was on the panel with Angry Man and there was Bap and I told her why she was there?
When was this?
I told her it was Bap and there was Silent and Kuda though.
Yeah.
I told her why she was there, and then Jess came, and I was like, okay, fine. You know what? I want to say this shit. I know why she's here though, but I never said it, and it's been eating me up for a long time. You remember when Angry Man said Jessica never actually stays in a panel when he comes on? She just drops off, so she'll never actually come on when he's on, right? But at that time, she saw an opportunity where she had to come on because there was incentive, right? So she was being cheered on to come on, and she came on and she did her job. Even Angry was like, yeah, sure. Not knowing that by merely being there, that bitch killed the argument that Angry Man made that, but like, she cannot be in a panel with me. She doesn't come on the panel. See, he can't use a talking point anymore. I'm like, fuck, she's clever. Yeah? I mean, they be doing things like... Yeah, like maybe I'm pathological. I watch a lot, you know.
Hey, bro, that's why I told you, man. Don't take this seriously, bro. I'm telling you. Take this out. You're gonna have people beefing, making videos, insulting each other, taking it down, and then they're gonna talk about black unity. You're like, what the hell?
That's it. By a lot, I don't mean like I watch a lot of hours. I'll watch something for like on repeat, for example.
Yeah.
You pay attention, yes. Okay.
On repeat, like one video.
Yeah.
On repeat.
Yeah.
You know.
But the thing is,
multitasking.
I won't be biased. So now I've got that. Now that I've got the idea in my head, I've got something to look out for. So I won't say I won't tell you you're wrong. I'll listen.
Oh no! I was just putting it out there that guys, please consider the fact that when they are here and saying what we want to hear, they are probably stalling us.
Bro, you have to. Yeah,
but I mean,
go ahead, Judge. Go ahead.
To be fair, Nimble, everybody has their biases, right? And again,
Sure.
and we gravitate. Right? That's the Dunning-Kruger effect. We gravitate towards our biases. But and the method to counteract that is to consume, either by reading, watching, whatever, some things that go against your point to actually see if your point actually stands up. You know,
yeah, exactly.
I'm a person that says when I came to this space, I was very happy to find this space because in overall life, I met very few people who are willing to admit to having the same thoughts that I had.
Yeah.
But and perspectives that I had on things that were going on around me.
You can't have these conversations in real life, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And so again, that's why I'm never like you're never gonna get me to camo. Why?
I'm gonna do some funny shit right now.
I'm not going to expose myself.
I'm gonna do some funny shit.
I've seen what that can do to people's lives. No.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it, man.
But the point is, finding a space like this and hearing like okay, well at least I can't say that I'm normal, but what I can say is it's either one or two things. Either I found people that think like me, and that's either a good thing or a bad thing. Either I'm not just out here alone, or I found others who share my same affliction. You know?
Yeah. Maybe we're all not. Who knows?
I think that's why we're afraid to fight a lot, because since you found this space, you're like, okay, if I fuck this shit up, where am I gonna find the space again?
Well, but again, like I said, Cisa, like I said, Cisa, in supporting what Tyrone said, again, I was so excited when I found this space, and then the more and more time I spent here, the more and more I realized that it is what I think it is, but it's also not what I thought it was.
You know the most painful thing is watching someone that you know that this person is so fucking clever, changing their message or because of some fuck shit that you can see, right? And you're like, are they doing it on purpose, or maybe like you don't see, are you missing something? You can see them getting played.
Look, monetization is a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
Hey man.
Hey, I can monetize my channel. I only have 50 people.
Check this out.
The ultimate incentive, right?
You know what's funny?
Look, monetization is a hell of a drug, man.
Check how funny this shit is. I make Game Changer through C Boogie, right?
And get out of there.
Hey, shake. Fuck it. So they're pals, right? I'm like, this shit's not gonna last. Fuck this shit. And then there was MOT in the panel. There was MOT in the panel. And then C Boogie came in the panel too. And then MOT was like, hey, C Boogie, my guy. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? I know that these guys disagree on a fundamental level. Fuck this shit.
They're too different.
And then fast forward.
When I saw Obsidian and Taz together, like what?
It's funny. Like, that was my nigga. He's like, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
saw.
when I saw Obsidian and Taz together, you have
Yeah.
fuck you, bitch ass fuck boy, and apes no want war.
It was so
And I'm like, and I'm like, how are you
It was so
together
cringe.
on the
Yeah.
same?
He's like, he told me everything. Man, and then this guy, fuck.
Yeah. Hey, look, no, hey, Georgina, not only that, you got D Durrell and over there. So I'm like,
Nah, fuck that
guys,
guy.
don't
Fuck that
take
guy.
this shit seriously, bro.
And Cynthia
Don't
G as
take
well.
it seriously.
On,
It's like
on
you're gonna get sick.
Look, for as much as I again, for as much as I criticize this space because I'm here, right? Those are window lickers, man.
Oh yeah.
Over there.
You got that. You got that right.
Shoe droolers.
You got that right.
like a steady diet of lead paint chips. You know.
Hey, Georgina, another thing I discovered, right? I'm not popular.
You know what my favorite chips are? Red. You know? That's my favorite
I'm not
flavor.
Popular. I'm not
Everyone
popular,
knows
but
you,
guess
bro.
what? People want to rock with me. That's what I'm like. You don't
You're
need
more
to try
popular
hard.
than
You can't make
Horse
people
in
rock
Africa.
with you. What's that?
You said Horsel in Africa, and Zero said this funniest shit ever. What did you say?
Well, see,
Yeah, that was fun.
see, here's the thing. Here's the thing, fasting. Specifically with B1s or anybody who's B1 tendencies, right?
Yeah.
They have a tendency to seek validation from Africans.
Yeah.
They really do have a.
But he's never done it to me though. The goat, the Kerry goat, he's never done it to me though. But he's talked about me though.
There's a strong tendency for African Americans to seek validations from Africans.
To be honest,
you're representatives of the motherland and yada yada yada.
Go ahead,
to be honest, that I've always seen that more with the Hotep types, not necessarily like the pro-blacks, because I'm not sure if you've been paying attention to their rhetoric, but it's quite anti-African, to be honest. Like, you know how they the Africans sold us and they're sellouts. They're the real coons and what. You know?
It is, but at the same time, a lot of it is, but at the same time, like referring to it as the motherland or the continent, or you see what I'm saying? Because because they're also the We Was Kangs people. You know, and it's like I don't think you understand how this.
So hard enough, bro.
I don't think you understand how society of kings works. If everybody's a king, then nobody was a king.
Yeah,
you know what?
Show the fuck out of them. Make up a fact. That's not real. Make up a fact.
You know what?
Make up.
I was around when
like,
the alt-right were actively looking for these Hotep guys, and I was dreading it because I knew about this whole we were kings and queens in Egypt and shit, and I thought myself, these alt-right guys are gonna find us and they're gonna cook the life out of us, man. It was surreal to see in real time because I think they found Hoteps in about 2015, and I was browsing like alt-right websites at the time, and I remember the day that they found it. I was just, oh, hot takes. This is
people are thinking too hard, Demo. Just make up a fact on the spot. I promise you, it will shake them. Okay, especially if they've seen you like be logical or anything. Huh? They'll actually believe that he must be telling the truth. Huh? And they'll dance on the shit. For example, when Obsidian was talking to Zero, and Obsidian brought up this fucking bitch, this famous bitch with the book and everything. And Zero was like, okay, sure, yeah, whatever. On Bernard, right? And then later on, the fuck! You know? I should have looked at this bitch! Yeah, on the spot. Troll the fuck out of them, bro.
Oh, you talking about the one about when Zero was talking about feminism, right?
Bro, troll the fuck out of them.
Well, you have to understand the whole point. This is the whole thing, right?
Yeah, I looked it up and I'm like, wait a minute, man, you didn't even do 30 minutes worth of research, man, because if you read the actual article, this is exactly the opposite of what you're saying.
When they say something, a fact, like, didn't you read the correction?
Yeah. The whole thing is a lot of people in a manosphere, they, I'll talk about 2.0, they was the arguments because arguments sells. Black people love fights. They love the niggatry. It's like
Make
you
shit
know,
up.
it's like they were
Like,
born in it.
no,
They molded
O'Shea
it.
didn't say that.
They love the
O'Shea
drama.
said
So
ABC.
yeah,
Go look it
you
up
get.
on the stream. Go now.
Yeah.
He won't
I
look it
mean,
up.
think
He won't.
about it, right? Judge Zila, you were on my stream, right?
Yeah.
We had what 7 people, 8 people, right? Marco was there. We were having conversation. It was mellow, no fighting. Even think about this. Gabe A doesn't drop on any panel just like that. Gabe is coming on my panel. We're having chill conversation. Here's the thing. As soon as I switch into niggatry, guess what will happen? My channel is gonna grow like crazy. Why? Because all the niggas will be niggatry signal. Oh my God, let's go over there.
Well,
that's what will happen.
It's again. It's also because we have this weird thing, and it's not just black people. It's not African people, right? There's this weird thing where we think resolutions can to a solution can happen by can happen by opinion, right? So it's not what somebody says, it's the way that they say it, and that makes it right, versus what they say, what can be verified, what can be.
Fasting is bullshitting as well, man. Did you watch Dragon Ball?
You know.
I'm a Dragon Ball Z fan, man. Nobody.
And then you like fighting, man. Then you like the fighting. You don't like the mellow. You like the fighting. Fuck it.
If I say something, again, a lot of people like me, but there's a reason why they like me is because I stay logical and I try to stay on point, and I try to avoid a lot of ad hominem.
Now you're funny as hell, bro.
A little bit, you know. But
you're funny as hell. You don't give yourself credit, bro. You're funny as fuck.
But those are the two main things. But if I start presenting an argument that makes no logical sense, right? And start just abusing somebody, using a loose term, abusing somebody, using ad hominem attacks, right? And the rest of the people support me. They're only supporting me because they've already got an affiliation. They've already become
your DRDF, yes.
Yes.
State Right Defense Force.
Exactly. Like what they should be doing at that point is like, nah, man, dude, Judge, you're off on this
Judge,
one this
why
time.
are you defending your image of a fucking avatar? Fucking Judge, come on.
Yeah, what are you doing, man? This isn't how you normally behave. What's going on, man? Like, but what they tend to do in these spaces is oh no, I like him, but like that guy, so he must be right.
You know what my method is? I don't mind that shit happening because I feel like if there are intelligent people here, they'll pick shit up that like, nah, this must be some kind of troll. Because you have nothing to prove in the space, right? As a person. At all.
Yeah.
But qualify. Where's your this? Where's your this?
That's the crazy thing.
You can say like 1,000 smart things. The one time that you fuck up, guess what happens?
Yeah.
Guess what happens?
Yeah.
You're fucking mouth breather, right?
Yeah.
Everything. Like you are just fucked out of it. So instead of waiting for that to happen, because it will eventually happen, you can't be right all the time, right?
Yeah.
Make it happen when you want it happening. You know, like make it work for you. You know.
The thing is, I think that's the main reason why there's so many people that can dodge questions so well, because I think they.
You will never dodge it with me, bro. Unless Kuda says, hold on.
Because I think they intuitively know that if they're seen to be wrong just at once, they're fucked for pretty much their whole.
You notice that Kuda doesn't notice his ladies. Even notice that when I see chicks.
See, for me, there's there's virtually no topic that's out of bounds. I can't say that I have knowledge of all topics. I would, again, I have a specialized set of knowledge, and that's not.
What if they ask you about you, like, what's your problem? What's your height? And what's your problem, sir? You know how like guy that perfume nigga does it.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Oh, that's him, innit?
but those wouldn't be valid Those aren't valid arguments. Like,
show the fuck out of him.
Like, if we're having a discussion, then my height and my social blade account have nothing to do with it, unless we're talking about how to successfully run a YouTube channel.
Yo, let me share this with you guys,
Correct
me if I'm wrong.
Or how to successfully be able to ride or not ride this machine at a fair, you know.
Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Yeah. My definition of manhood is I'll say that it's absolute accountability. It's AA. Accountability is like comes with power, right?
Yeah.
If you take accountability for everything that you can do, then you can actually enact. You know,
Yeah.
You want something to happen, but you don't have the money. Okay, let me take this money. I know it belongs to that person. I can replace it maybe before they get it. Yeah. So you put an accountability yourself now, yeah? Then you enact that thing. You get that thing happening. So now you have a responsibility. If you do not deliver that money in time, you'll be accountable, right? So, as a man, you'd be like, okay, fine, absolute accountability. You figure out, okay, fine, this is gonna be fucked up if I don't do this. Then you act on it, right? But here's my bigger point here. In this fucking space, right?
Yep.
Manhood is controlled by
vagina.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. This is why I can say anything I want to because I'll be accountable for this shit. I'll be accountable for this shit. I don't mind. But yeah, I've seen something happen like vagina. What do you think about this thing? Well, I think here's You see?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
That's it.
And again, without that tool, then you don't see that, right?
Yeah.
Also, there's also this fallacy that logic is this like boring thing that like you can't have humor on it. There's this guy, man, who was on Kuda's stream in the game debate when he was debating with Zero.
Of course.
Man, the guy that with lion avatar.
Right.
Do you remember that guy?
Platinum.
Yeah.
No, you mean
the British guy? The British guy.
No.
The British guy. Yeah.
Are you talking about David Johnson?
David
David Johnson uses that.
David Johnson.
He's got this pseudo idea of logic, like it's like on this monotone, like you must always be gentle. Fuck that. And it's so painful to watch. And the crew is like, so you're trying to use all this logic, but he doesn't get everything, you know, because he thinks morals are like this. Nah, break everything else. Tell yourself, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to be accountable for that shit. Because now, if you're not, you're going to be like limited. Like, I'm going to put this handcuffed in a boxing fight.
Yeah.
You should be logical. You think this is being logical, right? You think you can only look nice in a suit. You think, you get what I'm saying then?
Well, look, like I say, okay, I am in agreement with you that the ultimate measure of a man is the level of accountability he's willing to hold himself to. And again, it's the reason why LeBron James will never be what he could have been. LeBron James had the potential to never even make it an argument. LeBron James had the potential to never make it an argument who the baddest person to ever step on the NBA on an NBA basketball court was.
So what didn't he do then to make him?
I'm waiting for that shit.
He didn't have. What I'm saying is he didn't have the work ethic of Jordan, of Kobe, or any of the other greats that put themselves in there through not only their talent but their work ethic. And why didn't he have that work ethic? Because as soon as he stepped on the court, they started calling him king, and they started kissing his ass. Even his coaches. So again, if people are continuously, you explain to me how if people are continuously kissing your ass, you're supposed to hold any accountability. Who are you supposed to hold to? Yourself, yes, but you know, again, he's out there doing the job. He's out there doing it. He's out there playing the game. You know, he's making good money, but what incentive, unless he wants to do it, what incentive besides him wanting to do it is going to get him to do it?
You know, fuck. The way you put it right now, it's what the people are saying here, like the clout. When you are that high up in the manosphere, and people are like, yeah, your name is like that, it's like it carries weight and shit like that. it's impossible for you to, move on to something else, or maybe force yourself to upgrade or change drastically because that's who you're known for, correct? And you want to maintain that. You've got something to protect now. I always say that if you're a young man, you're born into a world where you don't have shit, right? Now, if you're older, you've collected your shit already. So you are in a position to defend your shit. You will defend the system that makes you have shit, right? So if this system is working for you, you've got insurance, you've got big cars and everything, you will kind of defend it or stall people, however, or passively do some shit, right? Now, if you are young, you kind of have no choice but to attack that shit. Now, if you're given something to defend, you are no longer a part of the people that are attacking the system.
Yeah.
Right.
Like if you're given money, or if you have, am I making sense with this shit?
Well, it depends. It depends. It depends if you
Please,
have,
like I'm just finding out. Yeah.
It depends on if you have an entitlement mentality,
an idea,
or a privileged mentality, right? See, a privileged person is not necessarily entitled, but an entitled person is privileged. A privileged person recognizes that they're in a favorable position to others, right? But doesn't expect that it should do anything for them. You see what I'm saying?
You're absolutely right.
An entitled person understands that they're privileged, but also wants to be treated a certain way because of said privilege.
I think you're absolutely right, because BGS, he gives back so much fucking information. That's why I first learned the charts. So fuck the shit he's done, bro. So when you're in that position, you can either be a protector of that system, or you can be a teacher, or whoever the fuck, documenter. You know, he's documented so much shit for us. I can't even down talk the guy, bro.
No, BGS is a great dude. He's a great dude. We've had plenty of I've had plenty of cordial conversations with him.
I laugh sometimes when he checks people, becomes angry because they've attacked him so much. So he's reacting like he snaps his head off quickly now. I'm like, yeah.
Well, again, it's because it would a lot of folks would do well to learn how to formally debate, and so that they can say things that. So that they're able to receive things, right? If I attack your point, I'm not attacking your person, right? And
say
if I'm
that fucking again, bro.
You know,
yes,
but at the same time, because a lot of people here tend to attack the person at the same time of attacking a point. You know, so I understand why the recipient would believe that way, because if you're just observing this and the discourse back and forth, then it becomes people associate their points and their opinions with their person, and they have a very hard time decoupling the two.
Yeah.
You know, and again, for me, it's arguments are arguments. It's just the points, and you know, does the point make rational, logical sense, or does it not make rational sense? And here's the thing: 2 points. I'm not saying this is going to happen often, but oftentimes 2 points could both make rational, logical sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
You know,
it's like whenever people are arguing, the whole reason that the other person exists is because the first person didn't cover the whole argument in the first place.
You know, and they can be equally as valid. They're just different positions. I mean, for me, the main thing for me when I have these types of situations or arguments or debates is I never don't argue a fact that doesn't put my position in a positive light. So if there's a fact that I know is true that puts my position in a negative light, I accept it as it is. It's a fact. I'm not going to try to argue that's disingenuous. That doesn't support your case. It really doesn't.
Yeah.
Because you're willing to argue against a known fact.
You know, I wanted to help Zero, bro. When it was in the game debate, right? And the thing is, he's not saying what is not. He's not saying the problem with game what it is. The problem with game is that it's vague and undefined.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, again,
Yeah.
nobody.
It's vague and undefined, so it just sneak in there.
Well, no,
because to be sorry, go on.
Please. I'm monopolizing. Go, please, Nimble, please.
Okay, thank you. To be honest, that's pretty much the whole reason why the argument started in the first place. Because I think most of us argue in different points because we have different definitions of the word game. You know.
Exactly.
And not only that, not only that, all four of us utilize it to different degrees of percentage.
Yes.
I was saying, look, this is how I was gonna put it. You know, a game is mechanics like Super Mario. You know how to jump or what shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what happens when you do this shit. So knowing game, like you know what happens when you do this shit.
It's like the meta, yeah.
The meta. Thank you very much, you gamer, right?
Yeah.
So it's a meta, right? That's how I look at the shit. So now,
well, look,
it's not defined. it's like when it cool does this, nah.
And it can change. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, let me think here. Okay. You have Kevin Hart, you have Jason Momoa, and you have The Rock, right? Right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
All three of them are going to have to. If all three of them are utilizing game, all three of them must utilize different percentages of game.
Yep.
Right?
I have a meme for that.
To compensate for, again, the initial triggers not being triggered.
I call it game light.
You know? Like
I call it game light, bro.
Like, I mean, like I said, I'm a heterosexual dude, but hey man, Jason Momoa is a good looking fucking human being.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He's a hell of a proper representation of a grown man.
This is fantastic, and have your ass like niggas good to him.
You know, and so
no nigga looks good to him.
You know, so women like, I mean, effectively his game is shut the fuck up. Sorry, fasting. Effectively, his game is shut up, right? Because he's never going to talk himself out of it if he doesn't say anything, because they're already ready to go for Momoa. Right,
and the thing is, from what I've seen of him, he's quite charismatic anyway. So
yeah,
he's only got that going for him as well. So
yeah, and so I think The Rock is a little less. I mean, he's immense, he's impressive and everything, but I think he has less of a comedic like personality, and he's a lot more intense. You know what I mean? As I've seen him in interviews, and I've seen him kind of off camera, like not directly for cut. So, and then you have, Kevin Hart, who definitely doesn't have the attributes that the other two have. So his level and his utilization of game is going to have to be that much higher, especially if you want to put it in the case before these people were famous or rich.
Yeah, and not only that, and not only that, but to get the same caliber of woman that the other two can get. You know?
Exactly. So, and again, that's another phase of that experiment. Okay, now let's do that before these guys were famous and rich.
Well, there you go. Yeah.
Now what's the situation?
This is why I say it's game light. It's game light. If you're teaching me game, it's game light, because say you're light skinned, you operating from your own subjective shit. Okay, doesn't matter how good you are. Let's say that guy's like, I'm 5'6", whoever the fuck is telling you game, it's subjective. It's game. It will always be game light. Okay, so that's my problem with like having this fucking I'm teaching you game. Yeah. So the me when I say like you like I show Kuda like I said he's light skinned, right? I'm like, listen, bro, you can't teach game if you're light skinned. It's game light. Yeah.
Can't teach game if you're light skinned.
Look, it was just a joke at this. No, Kuda's good. I know.
So I have no problem with game being applied or utilized in that way, but by also giving it restrainers to say, again, it's not going to work unless she's already interested, yada 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 yada. But when it starts going into again, like game is the glow that holds the world together. Like,
Yeah, you know what I mean. Come on. Yeah.
You know, both Andre the Giant and Napoleon Bonaparte had game. You know, like
Look, at the core, they should just look at what human beings do. Doesn't matter if like you go to like the Caribbean or anything. Like it's true that the bitches they will be on some fuck shit if like they sense weakness, right? Doesn't matter where you come from. Like if they sense weakness, they will actually move in. Yeah. So I do like this.
It's like when you say telling me cavemen had game. Like,
but Jajila, me as a foreigner, here's another thing I'll tell you. That's in every culture, even in French. They have game, like they call it jeu. Jeu is game, right? But they use that term to refer to what we're talking about. It's in every culture. It's not just in America.
Yes. Again, it's charisma. It's charisma. It's social skills. It's
it's a combination. Yeah.
Yeah. It's an ability. It's an ability to be a little bit fashion forward.
It's bitches. It's bitches keeping bitches in line. That's it.
But again, applying game to the boardroom, or applying game, applying game to the physics lab,
Hey, gravity's game. Gravity's game. It pulls everything together. That's game. Hey, the sun's waking up, right? The sun waking up every day. That's game. For you to do it every day and not getting tired, the sun got game. Don't you get it?
And whenever I say something, guys, please disagree with me if you think I'm wrong, right? This fucking word evil, for example, is just like a reset. Like when you have when you have morality, right?
You're right.
And you can't do something because, your morals do this shit, I can't do it, blah. If you can convince yourself that shit is evil or that person is evil, you fucking kill that person, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
evil and good is based on
evil frees you
perspective.
from the marriage, right?
But yes and no, because I would estimate there's about 40% of the population that could convince themselves that they couldn't do it and wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I get that, George. I'm just saying, like, that is like the key. If you believe that thing is evil, let's say Dragon Ball, Goku, Freeze at the end when he was transforming, like he called him a bastard, right? Like he was fucking angry, he's evil, So that result, you have to convince yourself or believe that shit's evil, right? To actually do that shit, right? So it's not this Satan, blah blah blah. I don't believe that. No.
The thing is, right though, there's always going to be a somewhat objective portion of evil, because at the end of the day, a good way of measuring it is simply, would I want?
I'm sorry, Nimble. I was talking about the game, like within the game.
Would I want what's about to happen to me? And in that aspect, it's quite objective.
Right, but that again, and that can be stretched, right? And that can be stretched because
like karma.
What I want, what I'm doing to this person, to have this person do this to me. No,
that's
but what if this person had the opportunity to do this to me? Would they do this to me?
That's where AA comes in. That's absolute accountability.
Right.
Remember, I said this as a man, you have to be accountable for everything you do, right? So if you're gonna do that shit, you're like, would I want this? No, I don't want this to happen to me. So how am I gonna make sure that doesn't happen to me though?
Exactly.
If it does, it's my fault. Yeah. So that's
so historically, by what I understand, that's where China falls in. Like, I'm not a communist supporter or anything, but historically, as I understand it, that's where China finds itself. Right? for most of modern history, China has been wanting to be left alone. Cats don't want to leave China alone.
No, Japan also. Japan.
Okay, yes. Okay, I hear
and
you.
Japan, Japan always wanted to be alone.
They like. I just want to be left alone. Like, I'm putting up walls. Like, leave me alone. Let us do our thing. And cats come in, Mongols come in, Japanese come in, Europeans come in. And they're like, hey, like, okay, so okay, nobody wants to leave me alone. Okay, well, how can I make everybody leave me alone?
Conquer them,
and you see modern, you see modern China, like
yeah.
You take the account. You take the responsibility.
That's what I would do. Now that you say it, Yeah. Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
Like you know, it's one of the only countries that I can think of that has tried so hard to be isolationist.
Fuck, check this. What did Putin say with the feminists?
I don't know. What did he say?
Yeah, oh, y'all terrorists, right?
Oh,
you see? Label the motherfuckers evil, yeah?
Yeah.
All of a sudden, like, you see what I'm saying, though?
Yeah,
like,
that's
if you allow them to form their own narrative, you fucked.
Yes, because Putin will call Girl Scouts of America terrorists.
You fucked.
Oh, yeah. Just look into your record. Appears you're a terrorist.
They put it like this: you can believe a fucking baby in a horror movie is evil, and you would kill her because you believe she's evil, right?
Yes.
Yeah, even if she's a baby. You know what I'm saying? As long as you believe that's evil in that film, and that word is powerful. People underestimate that word. It's fucking powerful. I promise you.
Yeah, it's true. No, it is.
It's true.
I agree with you. I agree with you in large part, but I also agree with you that humans are interesting creatures in which they can also convince themselves not to do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
but
that's what I say. It depends on the society, right? Like in America, quote unquote, prostitution is illegal, right? But in a culture where it's been established that it's okay, if you go over there like here, like, oh, tricking, I ain't tricking, but in a culture where it's normal, they're gonna look at you like, where's this dumb guy? Like, what the hell is he talking about? You know? So it depends on your environment too. What's allowed?
Well, and I guess this brings the first kind of full circle to where I came in here. Here's the thing. I get that if I went over to Colombia, or you went over to Colombia fasting, or any of us who don't speak Spanish went over to Colombia, and we wanted to be seen regularly with different women, I get that we would probably have to be tricking to pull that off.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. But why would somebody who's been living in Colombia for like 20 years and who speaks the language,
very funny.
Yeah, he don't need to,
and actually is charismatic and an interesting person, have to trick to have?
Yeah, and look, Gila, remember when I know that Vision is a building. Shout out to Vision. When Vision came in and Marco was there, I don't know if you were there. Probably when we were talking about how I was trying to basically help Vision to basically mention to him. I said,
Vision's pissed at me, bro.
Yeah, look at how Marco is talking, right? I use Marco as an example. Why? Because I said, listen to how Marco talk, right?
Yeah.
He's talking soft and calm. Why? There is no rush, right?
That's true.
Life is still, everything is calm. I said the reason why you can be like me, I can talk fast. I want to get excited, you hear my voice. But I realize I'm like, hey, some people they can't handle it. So I need to find a balance, right? So when you're in a panel with different people, right? People who have different accents, you want to speak in a way where they can understand. Like me as a foreigner, I know that my lips and my words sometimes can get lost in translation. So I have to slow down my speech and speak proper, you know?
Real talk?
Oh, yeah.
He's rushing because Kuda might cut off and say, hold on.
Yeah. I mean, I understand where you're going.
Again, all I can say is this. Which adults have you witnessed throw temper tantrums? And which adults have you not? Which adults have you seen behave as an adult the entire time that you've witnessed them? And
I don't listen to bots, Judge. I don't listen to bots.
It's pretty simple.
To me, you're a bot if you can't. To me, you're a bot if you don't know facts. Okay, you're a bot if you can't formulate your own fucking thinking. If you're gonna reach me like this is a fact, okay, sure, yeah, thanks for that. But if you never actually present anything original, you're a fucking bot. Yeah? Because anyone can actually read that.
I think Marco was here.
Okay.
I think Marco was here earlier, but I didn't see him. Did you guys see Marco?
About that shit.
He was, yeah. I saw him.
Oh, okay.
Here's the about that shit. Nah? And I'm gonna be like, I'm specific now. Do you know convergent evolution?
Convergence,
No?
yeah.
Yeah, we're
Convergent.
like
Okay,
yeah,
yeah. I got you. I got you. Yep.
Yeah. So that's how I view male and female in a relationship. Yeah.
Mhm.
So the other one will evolve as the other one actually attacks. So the other one learns and then they evolve again. So you see, like
Right.
that. Like
Yeah. Because the thing is, you've got to remember that within every species, there's intraspecies competition, and that can happen both between the sexes and just within each sex individually. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's a phenomenon in nature. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's ask ourselves why the fuck we don't admit that this is about bitches. All right? Because I could.
What do you mean by this? Sorry.
Check this.
What do you mean? Just
People are
everything
like,
in
why
general?
you always talk about bitches having this bitch? No, it's fine. I'll ask them shit.
Oh, okay.
Do you know that when you swear, it's because you're uncomfortable with something, and you're trying to release a certain hormone in your brain, I'm not sure if it's dopamine, to actually compensate for that shit. Like you say bitches, right? Like you say fuck this shit, right? You're amping yourself up. So it's a pathology that people don't notice, but it's fine. Now, here's my problem now. Everything that happens that's a fucking problem is about bitches, but it's not about fucking. It's not about who gets the bitches. It's about control, okay? Instead of saying, I get bitches, why don't we discuss how people fall? Why don't we discuss how people get compromised?
Right.
Why is that not on the discussion, though? Like,
yes.
Do you know the movie Apocalypto?
Yes.
I don't really remember it, but I watched
People
it.
love that shit. What was that about? That was about feminism. Because when that woman was ridiculing that guy, you can't make children in front of everyone there. And then that very night, they got invaded by other guys because they were weak. They got killed. And they were like fucking smashed. That was feminism.
Right.
Do you remember the film?
I just googled it, and I'm starting to. It's coming back to me. Yeah.
I mean,
I
can see how the allegory works.
It's exactly it. They're weak, so like other guys come in and they're like, yo, they got the pimp hand. They don't fuck around.
Right.
They took the bitches, they killed them. They didn't care. Didn't give a fuck. Didn't give a fuck.
I mean, again, women never do. Like women never do.
The guys,
because women are going to survive.
To survive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They'll always survive.
Yeah.
So
and that's what I
regardless.
mentioned. Like,
Sorry, Faustin, go on. Sorry. No, go on, Faustin. No.
I was just gonna mention. Say, a lot of people look at hypergamy as negative. Say the reason why in a ministry they look at hypergamy as negative because of feminism. Because the feminism as it is now, it's like radical. Yeah, it's radical.
Well, you have rigid morals. That's why. If you are flexible with your shit, you're honest with yourself. You're like, okay, fine. From the moment that a bitch meets you, she's looking for your weaknesses. The second she meets you, if she's a fight, she will provoke them. If she sees a guy that she knows or anything, she'll provoke him to act anything. Do you remember the movie Enough by Jennifer Lopez and this other guy?
Yeah.
Where she was being abused, right?
Yeah.
That motherfucker staged a scene where he beat the guy and saved her, right?
Yep.
So instead of waiting for the test to happen, he did that thing by himself. He enacted that shit for her. So to her, tick. Yeah?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Though? So we're like, nah, I got morals. I'm not gonna be doing this dishonest shit. Yeah. And then what happens? Some other guy like sucker punches you, and it will happen. It will happen. She will shit test you. So why the fuck are you playing by the rules, bro? Manipulate every fucking interaction. That's it.
Well, no. Here's my thing is, I believe this is going to be called game, but I believe this. When you're presented with a shit test,
Judge, put it simpler. If you know it's gonna rain, right? If you know it's gonna rain anyway, this week, right?
Mm-hmm.
We go into the Congo, wherever where fasting is. So you know it's gonna rain this week somewhere. Are you not gonna bring a raincoat?
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's effectively this. When you're presented with a shit test, what your response should also always be to a shit test is a reminder of what it's like for her to be alone.
Oh, lovely. But we have morals.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with her. I'm gonna talk to her. I'm gonna do this shit. We have morals, yeah.
Give it a caveman response.
We have. I don't do that shit because they're my opponents. A woman is my opponent. They're ruthless as fuck.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Hey, how would you, I don't know whatever shit test. God damn it. Let me see your phone, but I'm not gonna let you see my phone. Okay, well you can keep your phone. I'll never look at your phone. I guarantee you this from this point on. I'll never look at your phone again. But you're gonna have to leave.
She stole mine.
You're gonna have to leave. Because ideally you should be in her house, but if you're in her house, well, that's fine. That's fine as well. Here is the key.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need my key back, and I wish you well in life.
Yeah.
Because
and this is how you know if a woman respect you, she will follow your order. That's what I say. Women will tell you what kind of woman they are.
I don't like that
a
word
woman
respect,
that
though.
you quote unquote have a relationship,
It's
and
the
you
truth,
give
though.
her an
It's the
advice
truth,
or a
man.
command, and she disobey. Why would you want to marry that woman? I mean, like I say, a lot of guys they see what kind of woman she is, but they deny.
They ignore it.
I can change. You know, maybe she's doing it right now, but I'm like, and that's what I say. Sometimes you don't have to go through bad experiences. Learn from other people. Like, I don't like conflict, right?
I know we like to say that.
Why would I want to beat my ass?
I know
and
we like
try
to say that, and they laugh at that shit all the time.
Yeah, I'm like, why would I want to waste my time trying to convince a woman, I can show, I have conflict, because some women they think if you have conflict, that means you care about her. But they don't realize not every guy is like that.
Nah, you don't give a fuck about her. But I know we like to learn from others, but look, listen, our lessons are tied to a scorn, humiliation. There's a powerful memory there that look, I don't want this to happen again. So when you learn from someone, right? Look at how you spoke right now. You said a lot of guys do ABC, right?
Yeah.
So when you see something else being done by another guy, you automatically say, I won't do this shit. So let's say something happens somewhere else, right? Once it happens, you won't be like, fuck, that might happen to me, and seriously consider that shit without putting yourself on top of it. You will consider the idea that, you know what, I could have thought that shit. I mean, that'll never happen to me. You know what is the guarantee that is going to be embedded in your mind that, fuck it, that was painful? Because we call guys simps for doing the shit. For example, I've never been a celebrity, you never been a celebrity, but we call our most of the simp, right? Yeah?
Well, see, no. Again, I'm going to clarify this again because I feel I have to. Again, my reference for a simp is a man who pays money and does not receive sexual satisfaction. It's not. It's not a man that pays money and receives sexual satisfaction. It's a person who pays money, who spends money or attention on women without receiving sexual satisfaction.
Yes, somebody has hope. Yeah, he's hoping by doing that he's gonna get something in return, but he gets nothing, and he still keep doing it over and over and over.
For me, it's a man that gives over any of his finite resources, whether that be time, attention, money, and gets nothing for it. Basically, for me, that's why.
So I think we have to because I've been hearing it utilized in different like again, a husband. I mean, yes, I guess a husband could be a simp if his wife doesn't sleep with him, but if his wife sleeps with him, it doesn't make him a simp. You know?
It's a one-way transaction. If Will's getting something out of that shit, and you see what I'm saying, like he's not a simp. People might think he's a simp. You know what I'm saying, though? Yeah. It's a one-way transaction. Then fuck it. Yeah.
Because again, the term has been being used in a lot of times in a way. So I just wanted to clarify that.
Oh, no, it's simple. One-way transaction. You give a consideration, for example, to the guy, he doesn't give it back. You give something, doesn't matter what it is, he doesn't give it back. Yeah?
Yes.
It's one-way transaction.
That's a good way of saying it. Yeah.
Yes.
That's a good way.
Or stabbing your homie in the back just so you can show that woman out, or beat your chest like a gorilla. Like like throw your friend under the bus because you want to press a woman. That's a simple move too.
Yeah. I mean, if it doesn't, especially if it doesn't result again in recompense.
Yeah.
Okay, so you did what she wanted.
Yeah.
But you gave nothing.
Because in that scenario, you're wasting your time and effort on trying to impress her, and you're not getting anything for it. So
because what end up happening is she chooses him. The guy that you threw under the bus, she'll choose him. So you're wasting your time.
See, profit is a result of risk and reward. Profit is a result of risk and reward. Okay, if there is no reward, there is no profit, and there's only risk. That is not a benefit.
I did good, mommy. Did I do good, mommy? I did good. I threw him under the bus. Did I good, mommy?
Every interaction, Judge, you should explain this to people. What separates man? A man is a man. Okay, in every instance, right?
Yeah.
When you deal with a woman, there's a possibility of a risk and a reward. Man are gonna go for the fucking hill. Like I want the reward. Bitch is gonna stay safe, right? So they always wanna reduce risk. Yeah.
Right.
That's what they always say. Do you love me? You don't love me. But they want to say this shit. Commit. You know. Soften you up. Reduce risk. Yeah. Risk that you might slap her. You know.
Right.
They always like that shit. Huh? So for guys, it's not like that. It's like I want the reward. So they're always searching for the fucking shit. Profit.
But I didn't mean to sidetrack you too much, but it was just like, the one-way transaction, exactly the way you're saying it, or the one-way committed that doesn't result with anything reciprocal.
Safe as a guy, there's no reward.
Yeah.
You can't get profit.
Yeah.
You got like if you play it safe, like I do what she wants, there's no reward there because you're taking risks.
I've unfortunately, gentlemen, it's 9:00 my time, and I have to start working.
Oh yeah, thanks,
Fair
Josh.
enough, mate.
Hey, you guys been here for a long time, so thanks, man.
It's been good
Thanks
talking
for
to you,
staying
mate.
up. Yeah.
It's been a great conversation with all of you. Y'all have a great day.
Oh, yeah, one more thing.
Take it easy, mate.
Before we go, I have to go too. I'm trying to fucking speak this language, yeah? The problem is, there's too many languages in this country, and every time I don't count these panels, I have to relearn the language again. You get what I'm saying?
I only speak one language, my man. So no.
So if you don't hear what I'm saying sometimes, you should check
English,
that.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I've been studying English in a while, yeah? So I was speaking here. Yeah. So when I come here, I have to fucking remind myself again, yeah?
Yeah, fair enough. It's alright, my man.
Yeah.
You understand.
Look, we'll meet the fuckery, okay?
Oh yeah. Thanks again, Judge. I know you gotta go slave for Uncle Sam. So be a good slave and do what you told. He'd be like, get my 8.2. Was it my 8.25 tax? Slave, work. Hey, I'm doing it right now. I'm a slave. I don't deny it. I accept my
shit. I troll the fuck out of you when I first met you, bro. I troll the fuck out of your ass.
They'll be like, come on. Yeah,
you know what?
Think about it. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, the first. I don't want to say interaction, but the first time I heard fasting, I didn't like you at all, my man. But you've grown on me so much, man. You're a very. You've got a charm to you. I'll tell you that much.
Hey, it happens in this space, man. Like sometimes you may not like somebody,
it happens.
And then you come to appreciate them.
Definitely.
It happens. It's normal.
Fasting.
Yeah.
Did you get that shit though? I'm still wondering about that. Did you get what I was doing to you? Like when you were getting upset?
Oh yeah. I understand. Remember, just because I don't say it doesn't mean I don't understand.
It seems like you're upset,
Hey, you see me going with Zero, I like Zero. Like some people may think that me and Zero we hate each other. I'm like, no, we like to have a good banter. I know Zero is a science man.
The fuck out of you, okay?
I know. Yeah. I know. And sometimes because I'm not looking at the chat and I'm driving, so my mind is focused. So
Zero is a mini BJS.
I like Zero. Hey, Zero was right because I'm like the things he talks about, man. Like,
think about that shit. He came in to fill that gap. I promise you.
Oh, zero.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's doing it.
I can see that. Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, we need all the voices, man. Like for example, Kuda.
In fact, no, not anymore because he's said that he's kind of given up, to be honest.
Oh, you mean Zero? Huh? He's giving up.
Yeah,
yeah. Zero might say anything he wants to say, but I know that's a soft spot, especially for people like Kuda. I know this shit. He has it. He's got hope, and Kuda no hope. And Jesus motherfucking Christ!
Keep hope alive. Keep hope alive.
Soul provider, I do have a voice. Hello, how you doing?
One more thing. Forgot to say this with the judge. Your life is not your own, bro. Especially if you're a man. That's why I'm like so like upfront and confrontational when I talk like that. Because if you're a man, you fuck up for the rest of us, okay? If you like treat your girlfriend like that, like a simp, you're fucking up for the rest of us. Because now deal with that fucking princess, eh? If you vote, yeah, my vote's my life. You fucking it up for me, yeah? So that's why I'm saying your life is on your own. So that's why you have to like be careful what you do. I know like my body, my choice and everything, but that's not what we're taught where I'm coming from, yeah? Like your life is not really your own. You have to be like responsible with that shit.
So what you're saying is the actions of others kind of sets a precedent, yeah?
Bruh. You're like, nah, you know what? Let me do this shit. It's my life, my choice. I'm like, yo. Yo.
Yeah, I mean, I understand where it comes from. That's where stereotypes come in.
Your family go through the roof. This I have to pay for that shit. You see now?
Yeah, basically your actions will determine how people will look at you in society. Like black people who commit crime, right? They give black people a bad name, you know?
No, if you lack, which people slack? That's my problem. That's my whole point. If you slack, someone has to pick up the slack. Yeah?
Yeah.
That's my whole point. If the British don't have jobs or money, then welfare will increase. That's it. That is my whole point.
Yeah.
If you think that your vote is your own, your personal choice, who you like, that shit will affect us all.
Yeah.
Your life is not your own. I mean, it's a big responsibility. How you live your life, what you do, it is a big responsibility. I promise you. So that's why I be going hard on guys. Like, nah, no, these guys are like, fuck no, don't leave me alone.
I still see we got 15 people listening. Whoa, I'm like, wow.
No matter what I do in my life, I'll die early because I was like pulling the fucking wagon for that guy. I was like, nah. At least let him the fuck know. Doesn't Zero say if you mitigate your language, you mitigate your message?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's true.
So fast, you don't get in your feelings again, bro.
Oh no.
What? I can see you're gonna get in your feelings again, bro.
Oh yeah. You know what? Do you have a tissue? I think I'm gonna cry now. You guys some tissue?
Yeah,
you know, when I cry, I'm gonna fart at the same time too. I fart when I cry.
When who's this guy again?
Say again, sorry.
Do you hear that guy on Kudos Chan? Yeah, the guy with on game, the British guy. When
the transparent pill was his name.
Transparent pill, yeah. When someone was talking about the Bible, and then someone was like, "Well, nigga, the Bible's game, nigga." I was like, "Damn."
Oh my god! Everything is game. Because of course, whenever we think of game, we always think of a master businessman or a oh god.
Shut your ears. Shut your ears. The Bible is a game, though. Yeah?
Oh yeah, I know. The Bible got game.
Check this. Life is like rewards, né? And what's in risk, right? So what the Bible promises you is like limited risk for limited rewards. Just like the government. The government says, okay, you've got limited risk, meaning I'll police the state, right? You have police there, so no one can do shit. Like they can't just walk up to you and shoot you for no accountability, right? So that's limited risk. But then also for exchange, I will limit your rewards. There's a limit to what you can actually achieve. Like, do you get what I'm trying to say?
I mean, you have to understand this whole earth is set up by the gods. I mean, I can get deeper with this. So
the more capping you get for your earnings.
Yeah.
So what do you think about the top 1% then, though? Do they? No, hold on. Do you think that they get there because they work outside of the system, or is it because?
No, they're chosen. They're chosen to be there.
They're chosen.
They're chosen to be there. Yeah.
They're ruthless motherfuckers. Okay.
Remember who told us about the 1%er? We didn't come up with it. They told us.
I'm sorry. You know what? Let me just
think about it.
Let me just say this now. Do you guys know that what is the opposite of competition? Right? The word competition. I see it as cooperation. If you cooperate, it's opposite.
Oh, cooperation. Okay. Yeah.
So, game as we're discussing it in this space is competition. Like I'm competing against that guy. However, if we do like a traditional marriage or arranged marriages, that is a cooperation game. We are operating as a fucking family and as a fucking community that we've decided this is how we're going to control these bitches. Okay, that's cooperation.
That makes sense, actually.
Game is life. Game is life.
No, but to be fair though, isn't game a method to compete and not necessarily the competition itself?
It's the strategy, you know. It's a strategy. Look at the word. It says game. What do you do when you play a game? What do you do?
The mix of the nature of the game, like what to do, awareness of what actions yield what results, but you do them without actually being conscious of it. Like you have to apply effort, it's like muscle memory. That's what. Look, I'm not gonna delve deep into game. I'm not a fucking pimp.
Yeah, please not. Let's not.
Yeah.
You know why you don't want to dive in? Because you got no game. Come on, you need to come over here so I can give you some game. Come on, young whippersnappers. You ain't got no game. Come on. Yeah. Let me show you some
squares on this panel.
Game, nigga. Damn the young whippersnappers.
Do your laugh again.
I'm telling you, that's what I say. People, if you take this fear too serious, man, you're gonna have a heart attack like platinum. Hey, we be like, here, drink. Oh my god, man. Here, drink. Save that nigga. Here,
Hold on. Listen to this. Hold on. Oh fuck! It's not playing. Hold on. Fuck.
Oh, you recorded it, huh?
Sorry. No. Hold on. I'll do it in a second.
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah. Me personally, I just personally prefer.
Did you? I've got the clip.
Hold on. Let me in. Come on, Kuda.
That shit had me in tears, mate.
Can you guys hear me? Hold on. Can you guys hear me? Hold on.
Check this out. Look at it. Check this. No one wants absolute risk. No one wants absolute rewards. Everyone wants that shit, but no one wants absolute risk.
Yeah.
You want security that no one's gonna kill my children. What you want some security, right? Mm-hmm. That's what the government says. Okay, you know what? I can actually stop this shit. That's just it. So we are operating within those fucking means. Now here's the thing. Now, for bitches, the government has like actually reduced risk and increased rewards, and that costs us. It's the inverse for us. That's the problem. That's it. You keep them happy, and that's it. And then you're supposed to be man enough. If you don't win, if the score starts at 9-0 against Real Madrid, what the fuck is wrong with the? And when I can't do this, man. I can't expose this shit now. You know what happened?
Yeah.
I sat there and I listened to Platinum, right? And he said like, your trick if you use money, blah blah blah, for a bitch, yeah. But if you're going through a dating coach, aren't you using fucking money? Just a middleman to get your bitch?
Yeah, pretty much. Still
So
spending
you're
money.
trick if you spend the money on the bitch, but not him.
Yeah.
You see, fuck. And
It's a
then
big con, mate. Yeah.
let it happen, because I know he knows the shit, man.
No, but the thing is, Kuda subscribes to that game stuff, so I'm not surprised.
No,
It's his
Kuda has
prerogative,
to.
I guess. So
Kuda has to, because he's got this thing with people, not like game, but people. He's a people reader.
Mm.
He's a philosopher about people and why they do shit, how they feel and shit like that. So unfortunately now it's time to game.
Firstly, I think it's just that he's invested a lot of his time into it, and it's kind of to deny it would be, I don't know, like a
Joe
like
was
a
on it. Joe was going crazy.
Go on. Yeah, Jerome was hilarious, man.
Yeah, he was fucking crazy over there. Yeah, but look, I like Kuda though. Like, fuck it, nah.
Yeah. We all do, mate.
Kuda.
We all do. It's just that game stuff is just unbearable, man. I can't take it. I hear it and I have a tune out.
I can't take it.
Why don't you just troll the fuck out of him then?
I can't anymore.
You should troll the fuck out of him.
I don't want to do that to him.
I was singing.
Yeah,
well, we heard, mate.
It exposed a bigger problem though.
Well,
I'm surprised we still have people listening. Hey, who's in the building besides us three? Who's in the building? Press 1. I want to know who it is. Don't be shy. I won't buy.
Don't press 1. You bitch nigga, press 1.
Hey, if you don't press 1, that means you got no game.
You bitch nigga, press 1.
I'm honest with my with my opinion on it. I'm not gonna sit there and I don't know shit on him or anything. You know, I'm just gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you gotta be honest. I see Louis is here. He's still here. I see Soul Provider.
Operating with morality. That's all.
Say again.
Yeah,
it's operating with loose morality, like my absolute.
I'm allowing the fuckery.
Look, I'm gonna try this shit. If it doesn't work, you see that thing, accepting risk.
Yeah,
that's just it. Manipulate, lie, do whatever the fuck you have to do. Like who was showing money on the panel? Like was it Oscar? Was it Oscar showing money?
I didn't see it.
You see what?
I got in halfway through, so.
Like it was printed. I'm saying this shit right now. That's
it was printed. You sure?
Hey, you.
It's gonna work, right? That's the point.
Somebody press a thumbs down. Some press a thumbs down like earlier when I started the stream. I'm like, who's that? Why would you thumb down their freaking Overflow stream? I'm like, what the hell?
But you do shit. That's risky.
Okay.
Taking the risk for a big reward.
What's up, Tyrone?
Yeah. What's up, everybody?
What's good,
man?
You're
back in the building.
Yeah, my problem is that people shitting on Kuda on the love, bro. Like, Marco built his channel. Like, you don't know how much hard work Kuda put in that? That's kind of disrespectful.
Yeah,
definitely.
But not only that, it's showing, like, here's another thing, right? I bet you the same people are coming down on Kuda. Check this out. Jessica just built a channel 2 months ago, and she was able to raise her channel in like quicker and faster than DJ Kuda. Think about it, right? But it goes to show you that and all guys very hypocritical. You're able to help a woman channel climb up, right?
Yeah.
So that's it. At the end of the day, you have to know sex sells. That's it. It's the way of life. It doesn't matter.
And fasting, my man. You've got to notice something, right? That say you're sitting in DJ Kuda's chat. There'll be, I don't know, say there'll be 100 viewers. There'll be about I don't know 60 likes. In Jessica's chat, if there's 100 viewers, there's 100 likes. Notice it.
And the crazy thing is, some of the people that talk about all this be cheering for Jessica was hating on it a month before she made her channel. If you notice that, still.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
I know.
That's us. If you take it seriously, I think Kuda was telling Jessica too. If you take it seriously, like as if you take it to heart, you're gonna crack, man. You're gonna crack and
who told
have
you
a
that,
heart
bro?
attack, like
Who told you you're gonna crack?
Yeah.
Don't just
You're
look
gonna
at
have
it
to
as
be
a thing.
comfortable
For
with
example, on this channel, Sister Joyce.
Look, you have to be comfortable with that
Sister
shit.
Joe came in, right? I met her in mod, right? I met her in mod. Why? Because I'm like, at the end of the day, I'm like, why take this seriously? Let her be,
Nah, you were simping.
It doesn't matter.
It's okay, it's cool, man.
It's like,
It's cool.
yeah.
We still rock with you.
It doesn't matter because you want to know one thing I realized?
Yeah. No.
You want to know one thing I realized?
Huh?
You get. It's like. I'm like, it's like.
You got delay.
You can't. It's like you're trying to remove your toe from your body. It's not gonna work. Even if you manage to do, you're still gonna feel something missing.
There's nothing you can say to convince me that you're not simping.
No.
Yeah, that's what they call it. Yeah.
No. To be fair, any name, fasting when it comes to wrenches, he just gives it to the people that he knows that are regulars. That's all it is. And of course, there are some female regulars. You know what I mean? So.
Most of them are from Buddha.
Yes, that's true, but the other can also be true, right?
No. Fasting is a sin. Come off it. Fasting is no.
He's not a sin. Check this. Fasting
is not a sin.
Fasting
and no man.
Yeah, I know. Hey, what is it? Simping is life. Remember
you
that.
have children.
Simping is life.
Fasting. Do you have children?
No children. No, sir. No.
I also don't have children, right? Now check this. That means me and you, we share similar weakness now. I want to tell you what it is. This is it. Do you remember when Zero said
fulfill our
that,
biological imperative? Yes.
It's biological imperative. It's actually unconscious or subconscious, whatever the fuck it is. So you remember when Zero said when you deal with women, what happens is nature will dumb you the fuck down, right? Where
you ejaculate,
your high thing functions, they won't be like as accurate or on point because as the blood is like fucking rushing into your fucking penis, you see what I'm saying? So the biological imperative when you meet a woman that's of age, that's of blah blah blah, you have to fight that shit off. And you're gonna make mistakes sometimes, yeah? It happens to me sometimes in the street sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck did I smell that shit? What? I mean, that bitch is like, yeah, but I catch myself sometimes, yeah? But to
that's how
every man is compromised somehow.
Oops.
That's what I'm saying. Somehow.
Welcome to fasting.
You went fasting.
No, I was saying, sorry, I was just calling Jerome. I'm like, where is he? Jerome, he's a master troll. He's better than me, man.
No, he said we weird. He hopped down and said we weird.
Jerome, man, he cracks me up.
I'm saying that every man is compromised somehow, and one of the biggest things about being a man is actually identifying where you compromise, then actually working with it. Yeah. To make it second nature every time that happens, that you're in danger, yeah. Because if you don't identify that shit, you'll be a liability to everyone around you.
Yeah.
You'll sell out your friends for a pussy. You'll do all sorts of shit. You'll be a liability, I promise you. You'll double down. Yeah.
We've all seen it. Mate.
Yeah.
Especially with friends.
I just want people to realize it. I just want people to realize like the red flags the women be showing. Like I ain't saying run away from the woman, but
she is a red flag.
I know. Well, I ain't saying you know what I mean. You gotta hump something. I'd rather you hump a woman than your hand all the time. But I have a cousin, you know what I mean, that runs away from women, and now I'm questioning if he's straight or not.
But is he chasing man though?
Oh yeah, he'll listen to men all day. He'll argue with a man all day, but you know what I mean. With a woman, I don't want to talk to her. Like, come on, dog, you gotta talk to her. She like you. He older than me. He like 30.
Arguing? What? Do you mean arguing with a woman?
Yeah,
because that, I don't blame him. I don't blame him for that at all, mate. I don't argue with women either. Fuck that.
I argue with him just to fuck with him. I just like being a dick.
No, man, I don't do that shit.
I play around with
it. Think about me. I had it hard, man. I had to learn English. Just imagine me being in a situation where I don't understand the language. Man, I'll tell you, when I first moved to America, I remember I was a freshman. All the girls wanted to talk to me, but I couldn't speak English.
Be right back, guys.
Like, it pisses me still this day, man. I'll be just chilling. I'll be saying no English, and they all want to talk to me. Like, oh man, when I remember that, I'm like, man, that sucks, man.
Last, you should talk your language to them. You'd have fucked them up with that. They want to curse you out. You just talk your native tongue, boy. They've been fucked up. Like, damn, what the hell is he talking about?
Yeah, I had to learn. I had to learn the hard way, man.
Hey, where everybody at?
I think they're probably silent. Like, I think we have 8 people in the building. I just got home, well, not home, but I just finished my run. I just got back to you, so I'm getting my car to go home, and I'm getting a report that there's an accident on the road. So hopefully I'll
Be
miss
careful,
it.
bro.
Yeah, because it's raining right now. So every time it rains in Houston, there's always an accident. Dumb people, man. Too many dumb people here.
Yes, they get on their phone. Never mind. I just did that too. But they get on their
No, it's
phones
just
all the
that
time.
people are just dumb, man. Like, they'll drive fast when it's raining, and then that grease, they'll just roll over, man. I'm telling you, people are so stupid. It's dumb. But you know what? Hey, it ain't my problem. I'm out here safe and sound. About to drive home. I'll be okay. I don't do no drugs either. So.
Hey, I'm gonna come out, yo, man. I'm a Jessica X fan, yo. Say no.
Yeah. Man, I don't have any problem with Jessica. You know, she's
Me either. I don't
a
either.
YouTuber. Yeah.
I don't
She's
either.
just a YouTuber. It's just that, like I say, I don't know who was saying. Say when you, I think it was Sick. He say, just just enjoy the pan and everything. Don't try to take sides or try to because if you take sides, you're gonna be disappointed because that has happened. Think about it. For example, I don't like to name names, but I'm saying something that everybody know. Remember, for those people who are here, back in the day, Angry Man and O'Shea were quote unquote cool, but they fell out, right? So if you come in the manosphere and you hear them go back and forth, you can't jump in and start giving your opinion because you don't know their history. So something you just watching the corner be like, oh, okay, I see what's going on, and then maybe you're gonna hear from somebody like, oh yeah, they've been at this for years, man. So just back up, don't let them be, It's the same thing. And then the people who like O'Shea, like I'm sure there were some people who started taking sides, even though they weren't part of the quote unquote beef, but they took it personal, and that's the danger that usually happen. My philosophy, I have it right, but it's family or friend. If somebody I'm cool with, I don't have a problem with them. You have a problem with them, you can't come to me and be like, hey, stop chilling with that guy because I have a problem. I'm like, that's you, not me.
Right.
Yeah, I even with my parents, right? There'll be some people my parents don't like, and oh well, guess what? That's your problem, not me. Sorry. They'll be like, oh yeah, you look. Nope. Sorry.
I had to
They
learn
haven't
that
done
the
anything
hard
to
way.
me. Yeah.
I had to learn that the hard way because I did that with some YouTubers now.
Yeah.
Like, yo, man, stop messing with him. Because since I ruled with the other hand, I was like, all right, I'm gonna stop messing with him. That's why.
Yeah.
Never mind, I ain't gonna bring up that YouTuber. Everybody think he's God to them.
No,
You know
hey,
what I mean? He look
bro,
the higher
it's
out
okay.
people. I ain't gonna say nothing.
The same thing you say. I went to the same thing. My parents would say, see, that's what I say. Whenever you become a man and you live on your, let's say, especially if you move out of your parents' house, that's when you start seeing things because you don't have your parents telling you what to do. You're free. If any advice I'll give to the young man, right? I prefer you to stay home and go to a community college, right, to save money. But at the same time, if you're tired of your parents being in your business, move out. Or go to a dormitory at a university. That way you can actually grow. And I think a lot of parents, they stop their children's growth by babying them. My parents they still trying to do it right now. They still trying to do it. I'm an adult, I live by my house. They try to tell me what I should have in my house. And I told them, guess what? I don't need sofas, so you're not gonna see my house. They're like, well, if you do that, you're not gonna have any guests. I'm like, guess what? I don't want any guests in my house. So I'm always working, But see, that's what I say. I always say, as a man, right? You came here alone. When you die, guess what? You're going alone. You are the only one in your body. So when you're out of here, guess what? Nobody's joining you. So if you decide to live life the way you want to be, no, what someone else says, what? So you have no regret. right? Yeah, you're gonna be like, oh man, I should have done it, but so you're not gonna blame anybody. It's gonna be like, oh, it's me, you know. So that's the thing. A lot of people they take too much pressure based on what people say. I'm like, no, just live your life, man. It's like, don't worry about it, you know. And that's another reason. Like, I give shout out to Kuda, right? When Kuda was saying to, hey, get your mics up and everything, right? You didn't see Kuda be like, hey, I'm gonna tell. No, he's like, please, guys, just do it, all right? He's just letting us know. He's not forcing us, right? And those who took a decision, me, Marco, and everybody, guess what? We're seeing the results,
I'm
right?
back. What's up?
Yeah, that's how it is in life, you know.
Is he convincing he's not a simp?
Maybe. Who knows?
But the problem is I got problems with the big YouTubers, but I understand because they get a lot of hate emails and everything, and I get them too, and I'm not even a YouTuber.
You get hate emails? What?
Yeah. Yo, you simping, my boy. I say, yo, what's up to Jessica? Yo, man, what the hell you talking about? Who the hell you talking to? And I'm like, damn, who the hell are you?
Yeah.
Nigga, I'm a grown ass man. Yeah. Oh, I just want the last
I'm
word.
not sure if I'm ready to share this part. It's a bit fucking, you know, out there. Maybe my first to call it. I'm not. I know I'm not. I'm just gonna put it out. I'm not. I want to get a big head here.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking even for myself, right? I know my chum is gonna grow.
Not about you.
I'll be doing
I'm saying that.
different topics. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Here's something I'm thinking. That's a theory.
Oh, okay.
You notice that how guys are so affected by shame more than bitches? Like they can be shamed to do anything, right? Because bitches have got like this constant zero validation whereby if they just by existing they get validated, right? So if they get shamed, that shame eats away at that validation, so it never becomes below zero, right? So but guys, you're just getting somewhere. But guys don't have that constant still. They have to do something for points of how can I put this value points, yeah. But if a chick is pretty, right, she has value for being pretty, yeah. But there are trade-offs, of course, yeah. So when she's shamed, what can happen is she can just upload a selfie and get validation again by those likes and everything else, right? Yeah. It doesn't matter. Inbox from Chris Brown, it doesn't matter, right? It'll cover shit. So
I hear you, but
she will not do that thing that she was shameful because now she's not vulnerable to that thing. Now here's my thing now. Right. Because you got values currency, okay? If you do not value yourself, you're gonna be fucked up, bro. To value yourself is currency. If you're shamed once and you comply, you fucked, yeah. So here's my thing now. There's this new breed of guys that have been effeminized, apparently. Oh yeah, actually, fuck it, yeah. School, everything, even the way they just look, yeah. Cool. Because we evolve as time goes by. They're getting to be pretty boys, all that shit now. Now that beauty, that validation of beauty, standing there to not be a guy that is valuable because you do something. Now you're a pretty boy. Now you're getting attention from that thing right there. That beauty that was so exclusive to them in the past is it's what made them avoid shame. Be immune to shame. Whereas guys have to do something to prove that look. To counter the shame. You don't get pussy. Look, I can get pussy. I'll do that shit, right? Yeah. So that thing, feminism is actually creating its own monster because now the guys that are coming out and even the next generations will actually be immune to that fucking shame. If I'm making any sense to you, because if one is at the bottom, what usually happens is nature finds a way to balance this shit out. Making sense.
The thing is, you're going by the assumption that
yeah, of course, yeah.
That these new pretty boys will be held to the same lowered standards as women, and they won't, because remember we're men. So, well, you said that with these new pretty boys, they'll be more immune to shame, right? Is that what you said, basically? Not
Yeah,
immune to shame,
because they've got this validation.
Say again?
They've got this effortless validation, like standing, like you don't have to do shit because of social media or whatever. They've got it's a constant plus, like in coding, right? You've got this.
But life will catch up with them pretty boys, because most pretty boys I know are a little abusive, so they taking their ass to jail. So life will catch up to them. So you don't really have to stress yourself about pointing them pretty boys out.
I'm trying to say, like, beauty does come with a fucking perk.
Privilege.
There is a privilege there that makes them like be able to actually stand still and gain points.
More. And you know what fucked that idea up? Feminism. It fucked it up.
No, I'm saying
it made all the women play at an even playing field. It made all the women.
You know what? Check this. As a man, you have to do something. Work, right? Provide.
The more that I think about what you said, I'm not really able to think of a rebuttal for it. I think you may be right, but maybe I have to think about it some more.
Yeah. Look, it's a new idea. It just popped into an hour ago, and I'm saying like there has to be a price. I mean, there has to be a perk to beauty, right? Because that perk is self-worth, right? You're praised. People look at you differently. They treat you differently. So if you're shamed by the odd person that you will not be compelled to prove your worth by doing something as a man, like working, providing, or doing that shit, right? Because you've got self-esteem points already validated by hotter people or a lot of people, or 200 to 1. And look. We'll give it time.
Well, okay. You saying that, right? Well, let's say this. You've heard Zero say what's a dime in a room full of dimes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So wouldn't the beauty standard just shift where these new pretty boys, only the top of those pretty boys would end up having that same privilege, I guess. Because remember, men are still going to be held to a high standard of women regardless. So
I'm saying that's the
But what rivals pretty boys? Men that works hard. No pretty boys.
You have to work to actually earn value points.
Hard.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You have to work to earn value points.
Because they're too cute.
How useful are you as a man in society? You have to work, right?
Too cute to work.
Right. You're too cute to work, for real. Every pretty boy I know, I can't get my man dirty. What?
That's my whole theory right there. Like, if you're pretty, what the fuck are you doing in the fucking workplace?
Well, like I said, remember, keep the what's the dime in the room full of dimes in your mind, because if everybody becomes free, if all the men become free, and then the whole say like the whole like numbering systems that race attractiveness, say that kind of whole like block of numbers will like shift to the right. So like a 2 before will become a 1.
I'm glad you said that shit, because
you know what I mean?
One thing I want is to have an unchecked idea, yeah?
You know
unchecked theory up in this bitch.
You know who messed up this world? These entertainers. They killing us. The entertainers is messing up everything.
But entertainment is like
they messing up the order, bro. They not really working. They working but not working at the same time. They working but not working at the same time, and they doing hella simping at the same time too. Hella simping.
Fellas, I've got to get busy stuff. I'll talk to you enough, right?
All right, bro. I ain't buying a random woman a Benz. Look, I'm not buying a random woman no Benz.
A random woman?
Yeah, AKA Shaquille O'Neal.
No one said that shit, man. Look, my entire point is that let's just not be afraid of conflict and shit, right? We can't live in like walking on eggshells. However, let's do give consideration to a big YouTuber because they've earned it. You know what I'm saying that shit for?
Right,
A
right.
bank will give you credit, right? However, it's not
Right.
unlimited. If you've proven your record, it will depend on how much you've proven your shit in the past, right?
The problem is there's too many flip floppers, bro. You like if you lean on
You should
people's
call them out.
words. I do call them out, and the next thing you know, other people be hating on me. Like you
Doesn't
stuff
matter.
in the
You
chat,
just,
they just
you're
like,
just an avatar. It
oh,
doesn't matter.
I hate
They hate your avatar.
or I get blocked.
They hate your avatar. Doesn't matter. Showing them
I hate you.
They hate your avatar, not you.
Avatar is, man.
Look, I have to drill this into guys. Like I promise you, like you're too worried about what people think about you in the space. Tomorrow you can change your name and your avatar. Show up with a P on that fucking picture right there. And start talking to some real shit.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying though? I promise you, like they just hate you. Why are you trying to protect your avatar there?
Protect
just a
the
fuck.
avatar.
You know?
It's called marker then.
Look at fasting. Fasting.
Yeah.
Fasting. How many times have I been actually like I'm fucking egregious and confrontational and some fuck shit? Yeah.
Oh no, I know.
Yeah, he
man.
knows. He knows.
Yeah, this is entertainment. You know. And people have to understand. Sometimes when I speak, I'm not just speaking to you guys on the panel. I'm speaking to the guests. Like that's why I say I understand. Whenever he's talking, I usually stay quiet because he's not just speaking like the whole saying if the shoe fit, right? He may be speaking and people are like, whoa. He's like, no. He's like, you're not listening. I'm not talking to just you. I'm talking to everybody. But it may seem like, oh my God, like you don't know what I'm saying. I'm like, no, but I'm speaking the language. Like I have to speak like multi-layer language.
I don't hesitate to fight with them. Like Tyrone, when he first came here, I didn't hesitate to fight with him because I knew that I had no grudges with him. I had a fucking problem with what I was saying at that time, and I was gonna address it. I did. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that shit. And I knew that fuck anything after that shit, I'm not there.
Yeah.
You know,
but I mean, this is good though.
In the stream, I was fucking with you too. I was trolling you too. I know how to troll people. Other people,
man, y'all trolling so hard.
Trolling is an art, man. Not everybody can do it.
I get trolled hard. Like, listen, the chat trolls me the fuck hard, bro. On Twitter, like the chat, they troll me hard, eh?
Like I was
Jerome. If you guys haven't realized, Jerome loves Angry Man. He just loves to troll him. He likes to get on his skin.
Like what?
And
I don't give a fuck what he like, man.
I don't know, man. Jerome, man.
Jerome is on point, okay?
Figure out today
because Jerome is crazy. He's a loose
Jerome is on point, okay? He's on point. He's doing what he wants.
He's like, God
when he
damn,
wants.
this nigga. And he's like, oh, you.
He's doing what he wants when he wants. He's on point.
He is on point, but he need to that's why I told him he need to start directing people to his channel because he do be putting out some live videos too. So you do all this trolling, you can point to. That's why I told him when I first came up here. They call me weird for telling him that information. I said, God damn it, boy, I'm gonna kick your ass one of these days.
Yeah, he's got something. He's got something. I promise you. Like he's on point, and he's not the only people that you know what? Fuck it. I don't give a fuck what he does. I just trust that he's got a plan. You know, that's it. Yeah, you know, I trust there's a bigger plan. You know, I trust.
He took what I said to him to heart because he said you got a point. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Like Kuda, he's aware of everything that happens in his panel, right? And nothing escapes him. Nothing escapes him. By the way, you might think that shit like went over him.
Yeah,
but it didn't.
he watches everything.
Oh, that motherfucker!
Yeah, that's what I tell people. Don't mess with Kuda, man. Kuda is a genius. He don't show it, but he's a genius.
Yeah, he could tell you something without actually telling you something. Like,
right. That's why I call him Kuda Imor. He started going to preacher mode. Like, God damn it.
But without even saying anything, you know, he could tell you something like by actions alone. You're like, okay, I get it, bro. You know,
no. You don't understand. You don't understand. You ain't lived the life I live. Oh, there you go.
When he was checking for the transparent pill, he was like, you know the fuck you is.
Motherfucker, came up. Let me see your mic. I'm on my headphones. I don't care. I want to see your mic. I'm at work. I don't care. I want to see your mic.
So he's like, you're gonna be honest, you bitch, yeah. So you're just gonna be you, right? So you never thought that being used, why you don't have shit, yeah? So being used, why you don't have shit. I'm like, dude, damn, that's lethal. Oh, fuck.
Now Kuda be spending some game though. I ain't gonna front. He do be spending game. It go over some people's heads. Like the crazy thing is
Nah,
they
look,
do go over people's heads. Some people
my
caught on and just like trolling. But
if you would speak the truth 100% of the time, people would commit suicide. Okay.
right, you do. You
I have a
100%
friend like
right
that.
on that.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
have
yeah.
a friend like that.
But
Yeah.
but but nobody tells the truth 100% of the time. We
I mean,
all lied
you
at
can't
one point.
because yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would
Like
lie
if you
to you
do,
on
you're
purpose.
gonna create enemies.
I would lie to you on
Right.
purpose.
But if you tell the truth all the time, you can still create enemies.
I would lie to you on purpose
Right.
because I
Like if
want
you
you to catch me on the lie on another day. Be like, you know what? I'm exposing him because he said this another day, right? So he's a liar. So if you say I'm a liar because I said I like red back then, so now I like blue today. You say I'm lying today, but you're assuming I must have been speaking the truth on that fucking day, right? Okay.
see?
You see?
And like that's why I
See,
always say you don't walk around every fat person and call them fat.
come on.
I don't. You look nice today. You lying my ass off.
Didn't I City say that you never admit to bitches what you did wrong?
You're right.
You don't own anything, right? You're like, yeah, nothing comes out of that shit, right? And no positives come out of that shit. Nothing. Nothing.
And he's right. Ain't nothing positive coming to telling a woman something the truth all the time.
Listen, what happened with fuck? Was it Obsidian Angry Man?
No, because Obsidian, you know what I mean, is taking shots on Angry Man on Bernard's panel, and then call Angry Man later on that night talking about he saw it and he see what he was talking about. The Angry Man like, nigga, you could have said that shit in public. Don't call my phone late at night on some gay stuff. Call me at 3 in the morning and she talking about you, yo man, you alright, bro?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, no,
that's what I'm saying. Like people have to understand. A lot of these panelists, they're cool outside of here. Like that's what I say. Don't take this thing too seriously.
nah. I have to. Like me taking this seriously is effortless. That's the point. You see?
Yeah.
It's effort. Yeah, it's effortless.
I take it as serious as it comes.
No, it's
Especially when
effortless
Platinum
because
start talking. Especially when Platinum start talking, it goes out one ear out the other.
no, Platinum is smart. He taught me a lot of things and shit like that. It was just today. It was just I didn't like the shit. That was all.
He was drunk though. You got missing because he was drunk. He said it when he first came on the panel. He was tore up to the floor up. And then everybody in the chat like, yo, Marco got bitches and you don't got no receipts. And that's what flipped him
Hey
off.
guys, I'm gonna try my new mic. I have like an adapter where I can connect my was it Zoom 6, and I want to see, like, you guys can keep talking, but I'm gonna try to connect it and see how I sound to the phone. So 1 second. You guys
Nigga, I got
continue.
5 minutes.
Yeah, hey, I'll just
I
gonna
have
test it
5
out.
minutes until I go bitching. I promise you, I have to. You see, this is the first time I see all the bitches in this fucking on YouTube. See? I have 5 minutes until I have to take an Uber.
Oh yeah. Oh, what's his name? He left, huh? Tyrone left.
You have a new mic though.
No, it's the same one that I have because I'm on my iPhone. I was using my iPhone headset. I want to test out.
Is
Like
that
I
a
got
Yeti?
Oh no, no Yeti here. No. Kuda doesn't like Yetis.
I can fuck with like. No, it's cool, man. It's cool, but fuck it. Just disguise it in a Coca-Cola can, then yeah, it's called Coke mic.
Yeah, the king of mics, man.
Like
How's the weather over there, man? Here it's raining right now. It's stopped a little bit.
No, it's fuck weather. Okay, so I'm gonna go fuck. My Uber is literally 3 minutes away, and I have to bounce, boom,
Oh,
bam,
you got an
bam,
Uber?
bam. I got Uber already. I'm waiting for the Uber to come now, pick me up, and then I go to the beach, and then I could do my thing, and then I'll catch whatever happens here when I get here.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice, man.
We're gonna face some heat, you know, that's on fire.
Yeah.
You know that,
Hey,
right?
that's how you do it.
No, yeah, for this shit, for this stream.
Yeah.
You
Are you
know
talking
that we're in
about?
trouble with this.
No, I don't. I don't think I'll get in trouble. That's another reason why I'm like, if I want to have the madness, I'll put it on this channel because my other fasting channel, I want to keep it more clean. So this is gonna be like my backup.
You're gonna be shouted out of the manosphere of this shit.
What's that?
Because
Oh no, I'll still try to have it balanced. You know, like today, like there wasn't much fuckery, so that's good.
So much fucking info today, bro.
Not as much. Let me try. I'm
Bro.
about to try the mic.
Alright, be soon. Bye bye.
All right.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, you're welcome, man.
Tyrone. Good one.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Mr. Bye bye. I'm back this shit now.
All right, guys. I'm about to try my new adapter. I wanted to see if it's gonna work on the iPhone. So 1 second. I'm hooking it up. So we'll see. Check. Can you guys hear me? Hello. Check. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello. Yo. I don't think I can hear myself. Can you guys hear me? Hello. Did you guys hear anything? No? Yes? Maybe? I can't tell. Already. That's weird. What's going on here? Yeah. Hello. Omelette de fromage. Omelette de fromage. I don't know why it's not working. This is dumb. Omelette de fromage. Let's see if maybe this one will work. Let's see. Let's find out. Betole. Okay. Let me see if it's gonna connect. PC, Mac. PC using battery. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Check, check, check. Can you guys hear me? Yes, no, maybe. I just plugged in the adapter. Can you guys hear this one? Hello, hello. Cookies and donuts. I like pie. Uh, omelette de fromage. Check, check, check. Mama, 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 mama. Huh. I don't know why. Hello, hello, hello. This is a test. This is a test. No, yes. Press one if you can hear this. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. Did you guys hear anything? I was talking on the Zoom 6 connected to the adapter. I don't know if you guys heard that. Oh, so it worked. Oh, thanks, Mister Mister. I wasn't sure if it's working. Oh, so it sounded better, right? Oh man. Oh, thank you. Because I'm looking at my screen right now, my phone. Like I couldn't tell if I was speaking. Like usually the little icon will show like a little wave to show I'm speaking, but I don't see anything. So you heard everything, so it works. Oh, thanks, Mister Mister. Oh man, this is good. Oh man, thank you. I'll probably do another test. I just got home, so I want to thank everybody for showing up. Hopefully you had a good stream. Oh man, 4 hours, almost five. Damn, man. I know you guys are still here. You probably want to hear more, but who knows? I may do another live stream on the other fasting channel. What I actually want to do is I want to test out because I tried streaming in two channels at the same time, and somehow I was getting an echo. So what I'll probably do is maybe it's my plugin, or maybe I had to pull the plugin out and plug it in. But I'm gonna do a test live stream in a few minutes to basically test out to see if I can stream in two channels at the same time. So stay tuned. Thanks again, guys. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Peace out. Peace.